each of I think we should look into that.
Madam Pinto, Ibonya IPOB.
I won't want your IPOB.
Ibonya ESN.
I won't want your ESN.
Ibonya Mazor.
I won't want your muscle.
Kedu ijizi etinye anya n'ihe gbasatara ego maọbụ ka esi mefuo kpata ego IPOB ma Nnamdi Kanu ọkụ n'isi ka o tinyere ụmụnne ya.
Good. Ọkwa ya nọ na Hope Uzodimma riri ego ndị APC. Kedu ihe onye ọbụla ji eti ya ọrụ? Kedu ihe ndị press na-eji eme akpọ mmadụ ya na-enyocha? Ọrụ a press person wụ inyocha enwe any news inyocha ya ka ndị mmadụ mana nke bụ eziokwu.
Madam Pinto, mgbaka ile anya ya kịta enwere Kanu nta ịkwadoro ihe Kanu nta ha na-eme n'ọnọdụ a.
Good. Ya ka m ji kwuo sị ịma na okwu ahụ m kwuru isi na m sọ gara Kenya. No. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ju nwaanyị Nnamdi Kanu ju ụmụnne ya nwaanyị Nnamdi Kanu ju ụmụnne ya take bullet. Ụmụnne ya cannot be doing that without his permission. Ọnwụ na ụmụnne ya na-eme ya ọgụdịrị apụta na public domain. In fact, it took strength for me to confront that situation. Let me finish.
Ma ọ mgbe ị bịara n'ebe a ị na-ekwukwụsị na ụmụnne Maazị Nnamdi Kanu echeghị eche wee kedu ka isi
ya ka m na-agwa gị because I'm a journalist. Ana m ekwu at the point you must guide yourself.
Ikwu nke mbụ i kwuru kedu ihe mere na ime gị nyocha tupu ịpụtakwuo mgbe ahụ i kwuru okwu a?
Ịghọtadị ihe a na-akpọ nyocha akpọta gị used way gị to peddle lies. Ịjụ amana na onye ajụrụ enwe eziokwu ọma ọ ga-ekwu ya mgbe ahụ mana duto ndị Igbo amana m already even before ndị niile mama as a responsible person the moment m report ụra ihe IPOB they left me. They tried to warn me say madam anyị makwa onye ewu the moment ị matara the true color of Maazị Nnamdi Kanu they will destroy. Say nobody will destroy me because it is a matter of time. Eziokwu ahụ a na-ezokwu ezoghi apụta and people will get to know. So ihe ihe kwuru ugbu a na-agwụ na abịa m n'anya nwanne ya nọ nga nwanne ụmụnne ya na-eme ihe niile oke fine na ụmụnne ya n'ozi kịtazi m gara hụ ya ịma agwa Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ọ ga-aka mma na m agaghị agbakwa nkịta continue na destroy ndị Igbo hazie ihe yes na mgbe m ga-ahụ ya na prison in fact agwa m ya ezigbote okwu maka aghọkwa m ihe ọ na-eme mana achọghị m ịpụta agbawa ya n'anwụ. Okay, I confront me a day. I go be your concom. I go Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. See, I feel he me. He got this stop. He got the careful measure here. Was it a kakagema? How got joy? Yes. I cannot expose it. Man, now. The more. Allow me to talk.
Madam Pinto, I don't know why I got a shifa. Man, he dimpa na I got a really have Makanga. Makanama, Niha Makita, YouTube, Asranoko. Mande na-agọzi mande na-akpọ akpọ mana ihe nchọ ka ịghọta bụ na o nwere ihe nchọ ka ịghọta n'ihe a maka na mgbe ị gachara fụ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na Sokoto mgbe ị bịara ebe a ọtụtụ ihe ndị ajụrụ gị kwuru
like what kwenu nke ahụ
nkata gị na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu kpara i kwuru si na obi siri ike
ọ dị na mma na atụ na ọdụ mma so ọ dị na mma
mana kịta ị bịara na-ekwusị na mgba n'ikwuru ya ịgwara ya sị na ọ bụrụ na o meghị nke a ọ ike ka aka ya mma na mgbe ahụ na ị chọghị ikwupụta ya kedu ihe meziri iji chọọ ka ikwupụta ya kịta ka nna
good akwanyere mmadụ ugwu a na-akwa ugwu nkwanye let me tell you I chopped so many lapses I chopped so many lapses na-emenụ nji gawa Sokoto agaghị m Sokoto iri rice or ime enjoy ka m kọrọ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu lekwe nke a na-eme ị nwere power stop ihe niile a na okay fix ya maka o si n'aka na-eme ịghọtago mini ya akpa ị gaghị eme m expect na m gara ịdụ mmadụ ndụmọdụ docha ya ọdụ gwacha ihe m hụrụ na-eme mpụta ha bịa ndụmọdụ enyedị m ya ohere ka ọ proses ya mara ihe ọ ga-eme mpụta gbawa ya n'anwụ no ka m pụtakwara again ozugbo nke m pụtazi
Walk accordingly. Do not be faster than your shadow. Do not follow the rubbish rubbish they're talking about. To say that you're not doing well, then I'm a fool. But stop. 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 Simon, I'm warning you, stop. Stop. Work accordingly. Do not be faster than your shadow. Do not follow the rubbish they're talking about. If I can open my mouth to say that you're not doing well, then I'm a fool. But stop. 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 Simon, I'm warning you, stop. Stop. Work accordingly. Do not be faster than your shadow.
The governors came, not the army now. The governors came and said we should hand over Eastern Security Network to them so that they will be paying these young men salaries and put them on salary scale and the rest. And now they feel that they have gotten all they want. These men, this camp has become the expendable for them. Now they were able suddenly to be able to go in and attack and destroy this. Of course, it's good that they took away these villains that had been, causing a lot of trouble for the Biafran people. But that is, if they are not, going to relocate them to another place and they are trouble. But we are waiting for them, and we are ready for them. And while we are on this, I am appealing to the governors of the Eastern region. In fact, not only the Eastern region now, I mean the whole of the Eastern region, the Biafran states, Ebonyi to Delta to Bayelsa to Rivers and name it, all of you, all your governors. What I am asking you to do tonight, Abia State Governor, I know that you will not fail your people, that your name, that the poor people will continue to talk about you. Anambra State Governor, that the people will talk about you. Enugu State Governor, Ebonyi State, Delta State, River State, all of you.
IPOB has come out and emphatically stated, and I believe them, that they are no longer part of this criminal gang, as it were. And they are now working with us, and will probably see their own actions in the next few days, and the people are waiting to see what they can or cannot do to join us. And we called on them on the day of our inauguration, that if you are not part of this, come out and join us to build a livable and prosperous homeland. So I see, parts of this. Of course, within the agitation movement, we have to agree that there are now factions. There are various factions. There is one led by one guy in Finland called Simon Epa or something. And his own group, IPOB, has come out and pointedly accused that group of being the ones behind much of the criminality taking place now in the Southeast. So it's a very huge positive development. A lot of them in the bush out there, they're having camps here and there. They come out from there to kidnap and kill and so on. So once we isolate all the groups that are not involved in this element,
Oh, I greet all of you. Welcome back to my channel. I hope all is well with you. Please make sure you share this video to many group of your choice and like the video. This live stream will be somehow, and I would like to start by saying that we are not here to attack anybody. We are not here to run saga or propaganda. You may doubt it, but if you cool down and look deep, you understand what we do here. A lot is going on. There's a reason why I started by playing Lord of Chimezia's video. When you listen to that video, with the way some people are talking, even though they claim to be a freedom fighter, you will hardly differentiate them from Nneka Chimezie. Fighting someone, picking on somebody is easy to do, very, very easy to do. But justifying the reason why you are doing that is another thing. You may hate somebody because of the way the person talks, because of envy, because of jealousy, because of one reason to another that may not have something to do with freedom that you're looking for. But you hide that reason behind everyone to carry out that hate publicly and dragging other people to join you to do the hate just because you want to achieve something, simply because you feel you are in position to show that hatred. Why am I saying this? Many of us know that there's a division here and there, different opinion, different understanding, but some of us, in fact, literally all of us don't know what anybody have or reason behind what they do, why they do what they do. That it is so easy for you to apologize and beg publicly does not mean that it is too easy for other people to do. Some of us are very, very conservative in nature, very, very conservative in the sense, to the extent that some people don't even like to confront anybody that is offending them, to avoid public hearing, to avoid their voices going on contest with one another. But at the end of the day, you cannot, just because you don't want to be seen as somebody who is into saga or attacking anybody on social media. You see something that you need to explain or address in a very good way, you begin to avoid it so that people will not say you are talking on social media, you are bashing on your people. If you don't talk about it logically, underline the word logically, if you don't do that, those people that are instigating and painting other people bad will continue to do so. And that brings me to the picture before you now on the screen. The reason why I made these pictures together, let me remove the comment. The reason why I made these pictures you are seeing here, why I put it together, is because I want you to understand something. Many of us, you may have heard their voices. Believe you me, some of us, if not all of us, have come across their speech on social media. When you listen to them, what they say, and seeing their actions, you can tell that these guys are not they are very far away from that word of freedom. But they always want to be in the front line. They want to take front seat. not to give you anything meaningful, not to represent anything, but for people to see them. The question is, as an adult, what you are doing what you are doing to achieve something, isn't it? Good. If you don't know how to drive a car, why are you dragging steering seat? Like driving seat? Why? Many of us know Lazuba, like her character and what she represents. What is different between, because some of us are, believe that Madam Pinto don't know, she's doing what she's doing because she knows nothing about what has happened or what other people that contacted her, why they pick on her, that the woman don't do anything. But when you turn around and see people who claim to have been here since 1930, they are still behaving like Madam Pinto. Why? That brings me to my next topic, my next line. But before then, I have to appreciate all of you on the comment section. I can see some of us are already here. We'll quickly, greet you. Ogwejofo, Amadi Chigoze, I greet you. Peter Eze, greetings to you. We have Precious, I greet you. Peter Eze again, I greet you. Peter Eze, Namo de Lucky Palace, greetings to you. Ogwejofo once again, very useless woman, he says. Moneyman, I greet you. Moneyman Precious, I've sent my greetings to you already. Our own one and only Doreen, greetings to you. Good afternoon, Kai Report. Thank you so much, my lovely sister. We have this our brother BC Elebo. I see you, Elebo. How are you doing? Peter Eze, greetings. He said, "Who be this one where they shout like mad dog?" And now I look at this woman. Anyway, let's continue. Remain blessed. That is from Fred Ndukwe. This is our brother. I greet you. I think that was 2 weeks ago. If I remember correctly, it's 2 weeks. It should be 2 weeks ago. Remain blessed, Mazakai report, and all genuine Biafrans. USB is our government. Thank you so much. We have Christopher, I see you. He said, "The Mazakai GCK one genuine Biafrans love you. I appreciate our one and only mommy, our sister Margaret. Greetings." Said, "Good evening, Mazakai and all lovely Biafrans." The Peter said again, "Good evening, Mazakai. Udo Dregi, the CK now all." There I see you. And Kano is here. Good Kai, good to you. Kano again. This lady is doing the great musician, doing the great musician job of spreading the USB music for mass in American. Samanekban DPM Ngozorabeze, lovely song by the lady. Thank you so much. And of course, we have Onoma Kenechuku, Mazeka report. Well done. We are winning. Good evening. Good evening to you, my sister. We have also Ebony Ifa in the building. Good evening, Mazakai. I greet you. I see you, Obi-Wan. I greet you. And with Maya Chuku Okike Gozegi, that's a great job for Kano. I said that this song is so touching. Yeah, it is, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie, I love that song. Our sister said, "Lovely Biafrans, please, as you join, hit like button." That's our sister Margaret. Ahmadu, I see you. He said, "God bless USB donors." They will thank you. The goddess herself is here. I don't learn Gidibam. And I know Zamoko give my sister give better. Okay, there was that. As a logo is there asking why DPM did not go to Finland. Imagine, I don't blame her because she have been lied to by Lazuba. When we go to the bridge, we cross it. So that I did not watch her, to be honest. Without the reggae massacre, that's the Kwarage goddess. I see you. Our own lovely brother, that is the Triple M. There were Triple M. I see your comments. There are so many here. We see you. God bless you. That is Triple M. Olivoso. I see you, Olivoso. Good evening to you. Margaret, lovely Biafrans, as you join. Okay, same message again. Thank you so much for that. Please don't forget to like the video. Florence, I see you. He said, "Well done, Kai." Thank you. God bless you. Davis said, "Maaz, good evening from here. Good evening to you." Triple M again. Guys, kindly hit like button. And we have also Blessed. What's up, blessed? I see you. Good evening from here, Mazakai in there. Goddess, excuse me. Goddess, I think that's on my. I think MNE. What's that? Okay, let me say Nnemayoma Margaret. Nnemayoma, I believe. Margaret, I love and thank you for representing us well in Finland. Thank you, Goddess. Honestly, it is no longer funny. It's not funny, to be honest. Many things are really happening. Yeah. Chukoma Obinna Mbedoma Kai TV, watching from Biafra land. I hear you. Dorian, he said, why all this problem coming from older people? A very good question. A very, very good question to do. And Rita, I see you. IG, what is this? I don't know. Juliet, please put your comment very well. Let me understand what they're trying to say. Rita again. I thought Simon Ekpa, you guys should stop attacking. I thought Simon Ekpa said you guys should stop attacking each other on social media and stop saga. So the attacking and saga will continue as usual. I thought someone, okay, say this, you must be okay, kill people. I'm coming to answer you, don't worry. That is from Juliet in Ndewo. Testimony said, greetings from here, Mazakai. Greetings to you, Chukoma Obinna. It is very funny for us to understand that anybody can take picture with our PM. It is not a crime. USB government remains on top. Sabon TK is free to take picture with our PM. Good evening, Mazakai report. That's from Machibose for the update on the path of the truth. Biafra, love you. Thank you so much. To Chuku Udo Dregi Nam Chuku Goziegi. Thank you so much for the prayer, and Gozikwegi too. Humphrey said, God bless you, brother. God bless you too. And but all of them are not doing anything for Biafra to be total free. I thank Chukwu Kikabiama who made it possible for PM. Udo Mazi is none I know. Shine they use fit. Good evening, Mazi guy. Using filter is not the issue. I'm not here to mock her. Why I put a picture? Because I want to put a picture when she, did what she did. Okay, confronting Ada Simon Ekpa. And that brings me to the person who is the person that I think that was Rita, right? Rita, one thing you need to understand is that I hate people that are not hot or cold. And for your message, I can sense that you are one of those. You are neither hot nor cold. You are not even supporting PM. You don't support freedom. Your own is the monitoring agent in a human form, monitoring spirit in a human form. I can tell you that you don't even know what you want. If you are clever enough, you should look at the title, okay? Because when we talk about people that are stranded in the street of freedom, I can count you. That is what I don't like. This live stream is not about bashing on anybody. Do you understand? I'm gonna center this my my speech because we are going to move to Lazuba program, but I have something to say based on what is going on so far, because normally we often call Imam Madabo and Oginker, but believe you me, people that are spreading hate like a wildfire happen to be Chomo Koma, Bryce Nokoma and their group. Only this protest, these few days in Finland, exposed they don't come online often, but you see their group dishing out some comment on X. But deep down their soul, they are highly, highly, highly bitter. When you look at, like Doreen said, Why is it that elderly people are the one constituting nuisance on social media by lying without looking back? Everybody can come online and talk. People can, but what are you saying? Rita, you look at the picture that I put here and you think that I'm here to do saga, right? I don't know what you call saga though. Let me ask you, Rita, if you are, let's say you are flirting, you are sleeping around with multiple men and you are married. If somebody talk about it, is that saga? Your own division of saga. If you are sleeping around to the extent that now everybody ma as why not is that saga? No. Most especially when they're saying this before you, like one-on-one. Gossip your name behind you. When somebody come to you face to face, something like that, do you consider that to be saga? No. What you should do is to prove that in another you feel like posted and get the person. Saga is when somebody begin to attach lie, like begin to dish out lies and propaganda. You know what is propaganda? When you are, let's say you check your weight, you are weighing 40 kg. If you're outside now pass more than in the way of 120. That is propaganda. Propaganda always appear like as if it's a lie. Even if countries that are, every country always do saga. If I'm not gonna Russia and Ukraine, find saga no kwanya. You must use saga. You have to present yourself now able to do also career. Manigaga behind now your big now source for your way. Countries do that. I'm saying it because that is what is the same thing that affected the US. When PM talked sometimes, some of his speech, they said, oh, no, you have to present well like that if you are building a nation. You have to, you are equal to the task. That is what countries do. So, so you have to understand what is saga first before you start questioning anybody. I'm replying you because I know that many of you think the same way. You think that when people criticize evil, that person is now running saga. The thing is that when you are criticizing, there's a limit though. There's a limit to criticize. You don't criticize by claiming or quoting what the person has not done, that the person is doing it. That is when propaganda comes in. So you cannot hide somewhere that you look at what you say. I thought Simon Ekpa said, you guys. When you said you guys, I don't know who you are, though. That you are bearing it, that does not mean you are from Igbo land. Maybe you are a Yoruba person and you ignore score minors in your region. You chose to talk about Biafrans or Igbo. That means what do you call yourself? And I know you're not going to reply. Typical Igbo person. Because I believe if you have many people are very vocal. Because one thing about the Southwesterners is when you talk about them, they'll begin to shade like begin to hide like a snail, looking for how to backbite you again. So maybe you are Igbo, but your blood may not be Igbo. You may be laughing now, kind of don't know me because I'm actually in Kechi from social place in Igbo land. No, have you checked your DNA? Because the way you talk is shocking. You have to look a way to define, understand what saga means before you even talk. You might be by Simon, then I thought Simon, if you look at how you put it, for even the way you call Simon, I already know who you are. Because if you are rooted in the truth, you will not just open mouth and say, I thought Simon told you guys. You excluded yourself. So your own is to move from platform to platform to know who is running saga and who is not running saga. What do? You are just taking breath 72 times per minute as a human being, and you cannot even open your mouth to talk about injustice going on in our land, or even in Nigeria that you dearly love so much. Are you defending Nigeria? No. Are you defending Africa? No. Are you defending Igbo land? No. What are you doing? wake up, sleep, eat, and they will wake up, sleep, and eat. That's not nothing. And you have the audacity to question other people. I'm not here for your nonsense. Anyway, yesterday we saw what happened. All right, about what happened between Ada Samonekpa and people Chomo Commerce Group. These are people that was shouting, "Oh, let's go to Finland for protest. Obatobe want all of us, we should come together. Abandon, don't forget your differences. Let's come together. Forget your differences. We want to make peace, unity, peace, unity, unity, peace." In the same vein, yesterday's court sittings, the first day, I think that was on 5th, right? The same thing happened. One of our sisters that was there also was called Ngozi. They were confronting her. The one called Obi, I forgot to put her picture also here, was also Obi Obodo, was also attacking. She was caught on camera attacking one of our sister. Why? Because the person that our sister was greeting Obatobe, something like that. But what am I say? Why? That if you watch, declaration video, that woman that was on security uniform, anywhere white people are gathering, they will invite her. These are the same people that have look at how Chomo Okoma and Bryce Okoma are making sure that they are the one that holds the key to get to Obatobe, right? I'm not against it, but the same people also are working hard to be very, very close to Avis. Again, so you understand what I'm saying. Obatobe to them, they are okay. The video that surfaced this evening, where they are hugging and Obatobe shout no, all this thing is good, right? But these same people are the one telling you that the man is 100 men. They are also in the 100 men, in case you don't know. In the Sunday they will go to church. Saturday they will you see them in the Sabbath. On Monday they will go to the Dr. Gigabafa. On Thursday they will come back and Momi Fomen and Ordinana. On the prepare Wednesday you see them in the week, midweek service in the church. Who are you? Tell me who you go with, and I will tell you who you are. Yeah, there's no segregation in the movement. Am I the one that puts division? If you don't listen, if you don't want division, you have to start from your character. Your behavior is going to help a lot. Your behavior matters a lot. Either I talk I don't eat a rat. Rat, we don't eat rat in my place. But if children want to eat it, I don't mind, sharing it for them. You don't even use knife. You will let let's start below. Then you say you must. Why will you call me that? As close as Chomo Okoma and Bryce Okoma claim they are to PM now, they will come out from the court in Finland and begin to tell you that ESN is together now according to Kantakan and Avis, what they want, that ESN must come together. They're using the same word, ESN. Hearing what's happening in the court, how PM is being interrogated about ESN, they will still come back to promote that ESN. After promoting the ESN, they will go to court and hear what is going on in court about the ESN. PM will be busy defending himself from that name, ESN. Mazakano did the same thing. They will start calling. And why is ESN appear to be a problem? I'm not saying that ESN are bad, but there's a mistake somewhere. And that mistake is that the DOSIPOB sacked the Kuje DOS, right? They use the name ESN to carry out some activities that is not healthy, just to make sure that PM Samonekpa they want him to start running helter skelter. because to them the PM was winning them. And the best is what they think is that once they do something like that, PM will start hiding. Remember, there was a time Chinasa Saworu said that someone abopata Montgomery claim on Yameria. Not they claim Montgomery. This is the same guy that have armed group that nobody is talking about them. When this armed group committed when they commit a crime, they will be an ESN. But the real name is Dead Man Squad. You know all those things. You know that somebody is using your name to, just like you because you cannot be here anymore. Because truth, you don't stand truth at all. You don't stand. Once light appear, you disappear. If somebody begin to use your family name to scam people, what do? You go to police and make a police report that somebody is using my name. You can even publish in newspaper so that nobody's going to drag you later, because truly you are not the one. But the person using your name, committing crime, know that what he's doing is a crime. But the person want to use your name so that when they're going to question who is behind this, they will arrest the other person and free the person that actually committed the crime. So anybody keep on pushing that kind of thing, to me, I will see you as a suspect. To me, you understand? You see the reason why I don't want to hold the so-called peace talk with my two hands, because I know that something is fishy. Then today, they told people not to come today, that today is a secret trial. They're not going to allow people there. All right? Their friends should stay back. It was later in the day that we started hearing that the reason why, although the morning when I presented the video, when I presented the update from the Matanga, in one of the, I think number 3 of that, in that the way he numbered it, he made mention of Biafrans that are, he talked about division, okay, that how Biafrans are divided, and how Finnish government should not allow division in Biafran movement to affect their judicial process and their heritage. So that's the way he put it. Let me see if I can head on that post now, because that is part of thing that we're supposed to go through. In that video, you understand, I paused and made mention of that. I repeated that number, I think 2 or 3 times. I trying my best to explain it in that video, because I felt that something that is going on. Then I didn't know that the reason why they told people to not to come today is because DOS are coming to testify. You get the point now. So DOS are coming to testify against PM Sam Manekpa again. Okay, so Matanga highlighted that. He carefully mentioned it, in that post he made. I'm sorry, my word is not flowing now because I'm looking for that. Okay, that was number 4. Okay, I think that, let me bring it up so that you understand what I'm talking about. No, so the reason why they told them that not to come today, because they want to hide the image of DOS members coming to court to testify against PM Sam Manekpa. Now, according to Chatter Republic, that in his video this evening, he was mentioning something like that also. And Chatter president said something that the moment they heard about that, they have to call people to come to court and see if they can get hold of the pictures of this US or something like that, according to Chatter Republic. But based on what happened yesterday, I found it difficult to believe that. Yeah, I may be wrong, but remember, I'm a human being, right? I find it so difficult to believe that that is what is going on. Because I felt like Chomo, because I did not even mention what happened yesterday, because there's another thing that happened yesterday. When I say is I'm talking about the first day of the court sitting. Okay. When Ada Sabon told them that she's going to leave Finland that day, she's returning back, that they should give her a chance to be one of the first people that will enter court. Ifeanyi and their group, the so-called organizers, agreed. They agreed to allow her to enter. Bryce Nkrumah just stepped in, begin to raise voice. Oh, that you don't need to. This is not our initial plan. You know what I was like, initial plan. Is that what he said? He said yes. It's okay. Initial plan. So what was the plan? The plan is that Bryson and their group will enter first. You understand? So one of the organizers, maybe Ifeanyi, insisted and said no. So some of them that have conscience, begin to add their voice to that, and they allow Ada Sabon to enter. Okay? They allowed Ada Sabon to enter, which is very, very good, to be honest. But why must Bryce Nkrumah sound like that? And the names that he mentioned that is going to enter, because he said that the legal team, like we're getting to, that the legal team will enter first. Guess the names that in the legal team? Him, his wife, Eggman, Obi. This is the legal team. If not because of PM Simon Ekpa, to be honest with you, these guys don't need, nobody need to get close to them. You don't need to waste time about it. But on the second thought, is about PM, not about them. They are putting their eggs in multiple baskets. But for the fact that DPM, the way she operates is that it's either you are in or you're out. She don't massage, lukewarm human beings, like people that are not actually warm, they're not hot. You know what I mean? In USB, there's no room for that. And that's why people are finding it difficult. And there's an Igbo people, our people now, once they are not they don't feel welcomed, because there's no loophole for them to survive in that environment. They will begin to do everything possible to make sure that they frustrate you what you yourself are doing there. That's why how to know a typical Igbo man is that once the person is not getting what he or she wants, every other thing must be put down. If I am a man or Balandi Bonalon, which some people tag as saboteur about, that is who we are, to be honest. You have to be self-disciplined to avoid what I just mentioned now. That you will don't see yourself in that position. You are not doing it today because now, if you give me a Eruben, you open a boy, if I'm going to you don't go know until if they push you to that level happen. If that the element of saboteur in you, that this thing is not, this is not favoring you, instead of you to accept and pipe low, guess what? If you pipe low, you can get more opportunity that is more, excellent than this one that you are dying for now. Mana, how many of us can a 5%? You want it, You want to prove that you are winning, You want to prove that you are the on top, No, life is not like that. Life is a minus me, guy. For you to say that maybe if you have already disciplined yourself, hear me well, please. If you have already disciplined yourself, this is not about, I'm not talking about discipline that you receive from your parents. No. This one is bigger than that. You will be the one to train yourself. If you don't train yourself to that extent, believe me, you are talking to yourself. If you go to even a WhatsApp group, just from today, calm down and begin to observe what I'm saying. If you are in any WhatsApp group or in any gathering at all, begin to observe something where our people gathered. You will see people that if you tell them that we are going to conduct an election, we're going to select new members. And once they notice that they are not in the list of the new members, that element, that character, they will press the button without even knowing. That button activates automatically without anybody pressing it. As an Igbo people, it will activate. That is when you begin to go crazy. Let me remind you, it has nothing to do with the Biafra movement. I'm telling you, this is who, many of you can doubt me, but those of you that have witnessed what I'm saying, or you can actually calm down and go and just go and study what I just said now. You may be, like, even if you are doubting, right? Give a benefit of that and put it into test. Look deeply. Forget about the Biafra movement now. Talk about our people. Now, do you know why Madam Pinto began to go crazy? She went to Sokoto. She wanted to get some entitlement very close to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And when that is not coming, her suggestion or comment is not welcomed or is not being taken, she opened door. That button, of course, activated. Why would you not take my own? So you think I'm stupid? What I said now is not important to you. Therefore, I will show you who I am. Because they felt that you disrespect them, that you are disrespecting them, you don't value their knowledge, you don't value who they are. But if you can calm down and wait for people to see how good you are, without you announce yourself, different Kiruka. If you nature, very rare now to see our people doing that. When somebody called you and said, Mazi, my sister, my brother, don't do this, wait. If you can wait, continue to do what you are doing and calm down, at least for some time. There's a reason, there's a reward for that. The same thing is the reason why Jews of the now, they are fighting a fight that they, even deep down their mind, they don't want to fight. Deep down their mind, they don't want to continue testifying against PM. But because of, okay, a whole me, you now say that you win me, or how can I lose this? What will be your gain? Or I have to show myself, I must do this. Now, let's go to read this, number 4. He said, the matter before the court, in my opinion, arises from deep political and factional divisions within the Biafran movement rather than representing straightforward criminal issues. Why again? The matter before the court, the matter before the court, in my opinion, withdraw from deep political and factional divisions within the Biafra movement rather than representing a straightforward criminal issues. Finland is using the hearsay, side talk, gossip, division, personal hatred among Biafrans as a yardstick to solidify their so-called trial and sentence. And the people are still renewing the same thing. What is the problem? Because they felt threatened that monies that are supposed to get to them are not coming anymore. Therefore, let us lose it. Let us just go out and begin to smash everything. You are smashing what you cannot build. That's number 1. You can't build it, but you are destroying it. Why can't you? Were you not somebody before you even joined the movement? I thought you have something doing. You have something doing, right? If you're all that good, why are you fighting for people to notice how good you are? Why can't you come down and allow people to see this your beautiful character? The same thing happened to Gekere. Do you know who I am? I am a billionaire, of course not millionaire, in dollars or in pounds. I have properties worth this and worth that. How long are you going to announce yourself? Have you ever allowed people to announce you? Have you ever allowed people to announce you? Do you know how important that one sounds? Okay, people have been announcing you. Well, how about you coming down and for people to announce you? For people to announce you, or you are announcing yourself all this while, it is time for you to allow people to announce you. every time they don't pick you, they don't select you, no problem. You have been leaving before the meeting. You have been eating before the meeting. You cannot just tell me that this your, how this your excellence, that this is important. You think you are started when you join movement. If that is the case, then that means movement made you important. But if movement made you important, learn when to leave the stage and when to come back to the stage. Couple of any minor argument, boom, let me create my own. After all, I can do it. After all, I can make it. After all, I can do it. That is a very big problem among our people. It doesn't matter if you're in US Act. It doesn't matter if you are repented US. It doesn't matter if you're in USB. If you fall back on time. If you fall back on a second thought. It doesn't matter how close and how important you think you are to PM. What I'm saying now has to do with self-discipline. Now, let's continue because I've shown you this statement, this number 4. When Charter President was talking about DOS coming to testify today, it reminds me of this number 4. And when you listen to what Matanga said in the video that we played previously, before the court, before the commencement of the court, the appeal sittings, Matanga said something also. He always talk about factional group, that group in Biafra movement that are hurting themselves. He said that you guys are the one. You are your own problem. In Igbo land, in Nigeria, they will tell us the Igbo. Number 1 enemy to Igbo people are Igbo people themselves. We are number 1 enemy to our own self. Then in abroad, in Biafra movement that we are witnessing now, we see our problem to ourselves. When I say we, I'm talking about people who claim to be different like me and you, who claim to be Igbo people like me and you. They cannot do any other thing than to attack their brothers. Attack differs. That you come here and call Kai Report an idiot, a saboteur, is different from when you are working hard. With that mind, you are stepping on other people's head for you to get to Kai Report. Like you don't mind wasting people's life as long as that will lead you to get Kai Report. You know what I mean? That is another thing. But if you are just insulting for time being, is okay. That a human being do that. If you are insulting, not like the insult also get level. Insult from Lazuba, you can't compare it with that of Ugo 247. They are not the same. Ugo look more honorable and more genuine than Lazuba. Lazuba is somebody, a novice with a touch of madness. Like, have you seen an educated madman? When the person, regain his, maybe his or herself, because sometimes you see madman, they can make sense. You see them pressing calculator, speaking good English. All of a sudden, they will start soliloquizing or begin to talk to spirits. You know what I mean? Begin to say something off track. But somebody that has not been to school, even if the person's brain comes back to normality, like maybe for 5 minutes, they will not speak good English because when they were normal, they're not educated. What I'm trying to say is that somebody who don't know anything, that is now running mad, their own statement and their own comment is always worst. Like, you can't compare. You see, Lazuba is in Finland as we speak. She went to Finland. And PM directly told her, stop saga. Not only her. Now, she came back and said something that you're going to hear. No, she's not running saga. Saga. That she don't run saga. She is very proud saying that too. In the same video, or that kind of person, it's not. This lady could say protest, let alone Ikumaka freedom. Obona, if they actually mean the protests and what they are creating all here and there now, this woman should not be in any group, let alone like even if she want to go to Finland, they need to stop her. Like if any group that want to organize protests, that personally I will take them serious if they do that. That there will be a protest or a gathering on social time, Biafrans are expected to be there. They should make it public. Lazuba is not welcomed. Not because you hate her, but because she's going to destroy your effort. As you are patching, she's there with the pin licking it. If you are patching, she will keep on licking it. Unless if you are just like Lazuba, then I understand. Inconsistency. Like I saw the touch of madness, eating pataka, and wickedness. Everything jam-packed in one human being. How can you now look that kind of thing and say, okay, let me manage? How can you, for how long are you going to manage this kind of thing? For how long? So, it was this afternoon that I heard that DOS are coming to court to testify against PM again. That's the reason why they said that it's going to be a secret trial because of DOS. So, they don't want people to see them. Something like that. According to Chata president, that immediately they heard about it, they call people that are nearby, that lodge near to the court, something like that. To those of you that have been to foreign land, you know what maybe you can explain to us. I don't know how close, from how many minutes from the from Lati to Helsinki. I don't know those areas, but those of you that have been there, you know. So he was saying that people that are closer heard it and they went there to see things for themselves. And they want to tell us that PM coming to them to talk to them is accidentally, like it was not planned. But believe you me, within my mind, I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Mr. Henry, I greet you. God bless you for joining us. That's Maz Henry. Greetings to you. Margaret said, as you join, please hit like button. Thank you so much, Margaret. God bless you for that. People need to understand something. There's a reason why I'm doubting that. I felt like they organized themselves. They know that they're good. These guys are. Why is it that only Mazakwa is the only person that is not among them that are there with them? Others went there, and they are all Chomo Commerce people. They are all Chomo Commerce. So if some people, if the Biafrans can spend their money, their time to go to Finland, even though the organizers and people that are claiming to be in charge has nothing to do with these people. They ignored all these things, all these fights, all this banter, everything. They went there in solidarity with PM, just to make sure that their presence is there, to honor PM, even though the enemy, the so-called enemy, are the one that called for the gathering. Okay? Because they want PM to be happy, not because of any other person. You, the organizer, or you claim to be in charge and all that, you decided to sideline them somehow. Why I'm saying this is because of what's happened in the court. If that did not happen, I would have believed that it just, kind of one of those things. But they cannot tell me that in the first day of the court, you guys stop people from videoing, recording anything in the court, right? But you guys publish videos of you meeting with the PM. I just want to connect it up because I know some people will say, oh, you are bringing problem. You are looking for problem where there's no problem. I'm not looking for problem where there's no problem. Explain to me why they stopped the organizer in Finland and Chomo Commerce Group. Because to them, they felt that they are the one that spend money. I don't know how much they spend. Do they even pay anything? They don't buy fly for anybody. They claim that they are the one. This shirt that the people wanted, they bought it. For you to have one, you have to pay for it, right? So they even made profit from it. So what are you talking about? You people went there to record things there. You guys stopped them. You are not security of Finland. You are not working in the court, but you guys served as security among yourself. People honored you and kept quiet for peace to reign. Then when it gets your own turn, you tell people to record you with PM, so that when you publish your social media, it will appear as if you guys are the one that PM and love so much. You are with him. The others are just chaff. I cannot be here watching how you guys dragged people. If you want to meet PM, if you want to go and visit PM all this year, this why you must go to remember that the process has to do with you guys. Then when you announce this court, you pretended that it's for everybody. No problem. People now went. You begin to segregate again. You snatch phone, not two, I think 2 times from Adasa Monepa. You snatch the phone, stop her from recording. Then when our sister also, I think one of our sisters there was there talking. Obi, who happened to be Chomo Goma's client, was there also telling this person that you are following Ngozi. You are following. Many of you have watched the video. You are following Ngozi. You are following Ngozi. That video is out there. What does following Ngozi has to do with that? Oh, now you realize that she's following Ngozi. But when you were asked them to come to Finland, you don't remember. Why don't you say, oh, we are going to Finland to protest? It's only people that believe in fallback republic should go there. Why didn't you say so? They are not in Finland. You begin to mention those things. You begin to segregate. I'm just telling you my own opinion because maybe some of you may have different opinion. And I'm going to drop a link. You know why I'm saying this? It's going to be on record so that by the time, if at all, God forbid any, I don't want to, it's not about PM. But maybe in future you want people to go and let us go and vote or stand in one voice for anything at all. If we begin to kick against it, don't say we did not. Don't say that you are bringing division. Chomo Okoma and Bryson Okoma should make a public statement about what Obi said. If they actually want to convince people. Otherwise, we'll keep on reminding this. We're going to save this to remind them what you guys, because you cannot claim to be a leader and Obi Obodo, I think that's her name, and many of these people that believe to be in charge are watching this kind of crime, pretending that this is normal. How can it be normal? People who were there in Finland already, you heard that you want Biafran to be there because DOS are coming. Why did you choose people that are going to be there? Why is it that even Shine was there, that walked very slowly? You can see how she walked. Now, how can she be faster to be in the Finland, to be in the court than other Aja people? And that brings me to Lewune and some of USB. I don't want to continue mentioning anybody. Let me use Lewune for now. That I always want to be, advocates of peace. You can see how they treat you. Were you there? Are you happy? Are you happy that PM appear publicly and talk and hug them and cheer up with them and all that, and you were not there? You are in Finland though. Your plane is not on transit. You're already there. I hope you are happy. That's what I'm saying. You are serving. They're treating you like people that are serving in Nigerian politics. The man can say serve them and come back in shame. Unless if there's any other thing that is to this, I want to hear that to understand what they're doing, because to me I feel so bad about the treatment. It's uncalled for. You say don't record. Go to Mazakwa's platform. That first custody, they stop people from recording in inside court. Mazakwa recorded his own, and it happened. He's not even recording it in secret. The cameraman position verify. He was even communicating with the cameraman and hugging PM and talking. But others are secretly trying to record, when they are talking to PM and to greet PM, because they don't want them to post it. What kind of Biafran are you looking for? The same thing that DOS did. DOS used to tell people, let's go and march in the street of Geneva. Let us go to United Nations head office. You go there, you join them and wave flags. You contribute monthly dues When you ask them what is the next step, they will tell you, are you an old member? No, you don't need to talk. DOS are wise. When it comes to contribution monthly dues, everybody is Biafra. When it comes to protest, everybody is Biafra. When it comes to for you to understand what is going on, you are not an old member. You are not a member. And you want to run away from Nigeria. What is more Nigerian than that? Is it not the same thing? Is it not the same thing? What is different? Makandi gave you now call, oh, you can't report, you do. They say you should not fight. This not fight, this is about calling out evil. I'm not saying you should draw out your obituary to anybody. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying you should begin to fight anybody. Like look at Shanshan. Nature couple to that salmon. All manager can go. You guys start doing that salmon. You guys feel like a couple. But anyway, they will try to use that. They try to use that. That's how, because these people, they want you to come for the protest, just want you as a number. So after protest, go away, let us meet our PM. That's what is their mind. If there's any way, if they happen to deport everybody after that protest, they would have done that. So that, you see, today is the happiest day of Chomo Okoma's Republic. Do you understand? Remember, they're no longer with Imam Madabo. But Imam Okigesu support Ifojo. You will not have the mandate to criticize Ifojo anymore. Mazakwa Nechu na Tokwa Tanebefano. Because Mazakwa, even though he don't know when to start and when to stop, Mazakwa is trying to be kind of, he's trying to understand them. He don't want to banter them. I understand that, and I respect him for that though. Mazakwa appears to be more honorable than Chomo Okoma. Can you imagine that? I don't know that the day will come that Chomo Okoma and Bryce Okoma will become this kind of thing they are today. Kalana Mbeze and Warri sister, the one they call Warri sister, Warri woman, two of you need to understand that your character is not hidden anymore. When you begin to pick this kind of unnecessary fight and banter, talking because PM does not belong to you, that thing you think you are to PM, you are actually watching shadow. It's actually shadow. Even Biafra United, no. Because that one also can flip-flop anytime. He's the second Lazuba Lazuba with mustache. Lazuba with mustache is a male version of Lazuba, if I may put it that way. He can change at any time. He can claim anything. He can lie without even these people that can lie without thinking that they forgot that you have your own memory and your own brain to even see things and memorize stuff. They think that they control your mind, your sight, your ear hearing, everything. They are the one pressing your button. That's what in their own cockroach mindset. That's what they think. That's why they can lie. Imagine, just like now, that you have 7 days in a week. They can begin to lie that now the world has turned around, the calendar has changed. We don't have 3 days and a half, in a week. No longer 366 days. They can claim anything. They can claim anything, lying. Then after this, Lazuba, after the first court sittings, Lazuba, goes back to her hotel and begin to run her mouth.
Amone kene nwoke kene nwaanyị kene ikwu kene ibe kene nze na ọzọ kene ụmụ okoligbo jidebe kene ụmụada na ụmụ kene ndị chie ndị mba na ndị egede ana Igbo niile kene anya na ụbọchị naanị Igbo jidebe kene mmụọ nwa anya wee na-ekene mmụọ eke kene mmụọ oye kene mmụọ afọ kene mmụọ nkwọ kene mmiri niile nọ n'ala Igbo kene mmụọ nwa ya mmiri.
I don't have time.
Ihe na-adịghị ekwe omume, ihe na-adịghị ekwe omume ka yes ụbọchị tata amaka ihe niile gara nke ọma ọbata obi ya ahụ dị ya mma mma sị na ahụ dị ya mma yes maka na hens na mfụrụ ya otu ahụ isi ike ahụ dị ya mma enye Chineke ekene mmasị sị na obi dị ya ụtọ nke ukwuu maka ịfụ anyị ọ dị very very happy eziokwu niile joy jupụtara ya ime obi efugodo ụmụnne onye ọsọ kwara gị wọlọ ọ jọghị ya mma obi atọ kịa ewere m kene Chineke nna maka na ọ dịghị izi first audience lawyer ya kwu Egbuachi iji gwa gị eziokwu ya enwere m confidence that na Akachukwu dị ya mmeri ọkwa ma mmeri anyị enwe mmeri anyị emeli na taa efuru mmeri ahụ ngwara ya si ya agbata obi ihe enwe mmeri na ihe emeli na taa uti anya mmiri mbọsị ahụ unu chete that voice ya wọgwakwa ya si ọkwa ifu disi Biafra ihe ewotie ife ngwara ya okwu ahụ ya abịarịrị na mmezu lawyer ya anwaka ọ gbara nọmbọ ọbata obi na onwe ya urukwu ihe ọnwaka anyị niile na-ana today anyị na-ana with joy ya nwa na onwe ya na-anakwa with joy iji gwa gị eziokwu so obi jupụtara na aṅụrị ụnụ na-abata ụnụ na-eshi a kọwatara na ha dati na anyị abịago eziokwu kọwata na anyị abịago so ịma na ihe zuo like this ka ihe eji ma who is who ọwọzi nke a na-apụta na social media na-emeke noise ọsọ ya agbazikwene saga ọ gwakwara m ọsọ m kwụsị saga mana mụ nwa adị agba saga o
okay let's go
ama m onye gwara ya na nna agbasaga ndị mba na ndị egede adị m agbasaga na-emewe analyze and I am a stop ya wa analyze
hold on see it get like it's about the one for him again that's not a fact it cable na the way the case stop it will no adoption apart from saga channel close apart from a corner of saga okay first the one first now try it you are wired to be like this
name ya wa na rise ya onye gwa m okwu ma like agwagwala m ya ọgwụcha
ke maka na ike na-adagwa okwu na-agwakwa n'okwu ke maka ndị na-adagwa okwu ị na-agwa ọ bụ na ọtụtụ aka osuwe dịka ife ga-ekwu na ife ọjọọ ikwuo mana ide ekwu na ife dị na klab ị na-akwụrụ ya aka anyway I want to understand o asụwa ya na obodo asị ọ na-atụwa na-amapụ obi o wesọ ma asị ọ ga-abụ ọtụcha ịnụ ya ị na-ajụ you even tap yourself mama na wake up ị na-aghọta o nwere first oge mee nke a bụ there's no other option me ada gbakwasa ga na mma nkwụsa ịchọgode kwụsị ga-akwụsị okwu ọnụ gị na you can't stop
o si sozi nka m esi gwagwara ya the person ọ nwere gwara maka nzọwa onwe m azọwa mma gwakwa gị eje ọkwa onwe gị azọwa ọwakwa maka na asụsụ agbazina saga na mpụ a na-eme agba m nkịtị no asụsụ agbazina saga
mpụ na onwe ya
na asụsụ agbazina saga
mpụ na onwe ya na-achọ onye na-eme mpụ like mpụ pụtara na-ajụ kedu onye na-eme mpụ nke ịda kọmiti mpụ ọgwụ a bụ mpụ a na-eme gị eme ọgwụ a bụ dị mpụ na onwe ya ọgwụ a bụ dị mpụ
for if somebody name we with life of our people. As a decay, stop it for now. Nana can work as a decay. I don't remember Nande get more imitation. This is me. But to be no inside. I want if a name outside. Nah, so pass but I you call here.
Ifoku now, many people don't understand Ifoku here. Now, somebody will say you have to stop the saga now. Or say that now, I'm not going to be the name of the message. Because some people say no, but read down online. I'm just saying. Now, or say that you have to stop now. Get a call there. Now, damn them and they get and then they get they will invitation. Do you know what that means? Nobody force them again. Because to her, nobody we force again. You can see like I would have that version of that. So what you think fear now? Not fear. You have what he force. Come here, guys. Say if you toss even malebo, attack. Like the speed call got control. Manobo man consider attack no. Otherwise, she can't stop. That is if I'm gonna this lady I'm ready for so game attack like now will know be available to attack. She will create one. Obra togi it relax na no togi. Oyewegia. Ma when I'm me feel go ndara na village now. Ogo gwụrụ na-apụta tafe buru osisi gbalagba kụchi ụzọ buru n'osisi nọchi ụzọ ị na-aga otu ogbugbu n'ozi atụrụ gị n'azụ nwere ike ime anything ndị ara dị like that ndị ara na-abụ that is ọkafe aka na-arụ taa waf chen n'aka na ụkwụ ịghọta fa ga-ebu osi ma mma were aga na street achọ ya fa ga-egbu ụmụ that is the radical one. Oh, Danny Budnama.
And the old you when Makia call ya. So Muana even we also I was our member to be yaota. Emani fenemenu. I am Walia.
Oga water no mad fenemen mana. All my friend men no go again follow back. You give voice note. Oh my, I want to defend him at that time. So you follow back because na can't suit you. Oyosh. Negent.
I will repeat quite the second time. I will mention a money for them on our outside. Anyone outside. So one has as a DK must stop it for now. I make a gunt. More that what I get. Praise the DK as I go me fair or cancer. So
oh, there you go.
Yeah, I know analyze. And a lot of analyze to do. Which now I continue. Make one dojo exposition. We are going to continue the exposition. I have stop until Lord to be a potassier.
It may be before, but it's not about to be potassier. Unless only a fool they make expect equals arise. Only a fool will do that. Or in Amaloye, more if you put him. Yeah, he may be before, but by the name, come on, can watch the Ochigo, Menako arise. Or Poga Masabo, Iba, Patone arise. Ketana, the season, and he will know, he will know, he will license now. He can name arise. Of course, he can name arise. They get
Ujiziania, Daisie, watch ya every program outside. Manazie Nkeme o.
It's very stupid. So they cannot come by the paper to don't watch every program. You for how many years, for how long? As the one on the brand now, Nabi. If you not go about good now watch if you not go, oh my lord, you can go one. No, what go now? feel that now. Kita ke go yourself na brain and no that the mother na you give no. I say that I've warned you how many times. Oh man. You not want to get a waste time. But no mistake here, man. Okay, just doesn't be no so it will belong. Man, out of kindness, out of his kindness, or can make allow. Which is what prepare Gable Ghana and about to be put down. He's warming up and ready. He's even recording and saving things. Make a future war with Obato in case of you don't know. Or why is Ghana neighbor man? Yeah, you go there. You go. I will tell you. I told you. If on DPM now, is nothing. Is nothing to what he will do to PM when he go. It's him DUS now. If I DUS him, the name mass number can now. Lazuba, we do that. We not only how, not the others. I don't worry. You are going. We will watch it as God lives it. We are going to watch everything, right?
So no, ihe dị na ya. Afụnọ m ndị DOS. Ịma na onye uchi nwanne nsị na ya na-echekwa maka today. So ka m gwakwa onye uchi. O nwere otu mkpụrụ onye DOS bịaranụ. Lada ndị DOS ese ndị mmadụ ije gbakwụkwọ osialị against Ọbata Obie.
It was like a religious acid.
So ka ihe na-ekwudo afọ m ndị DOS ndị na-achọ peace ma ọ dị otu mkpụrụ mmadụ afọrọ m. And
our sister said that after the last court sitting, Adocho started to shout Ngozi, not up to 5 minutes PM Samanepa. Tell us to stop fighting. Of course, now I think upon the internet organ stream live. Ngozi or go Fulani. In Nigeria, about Fulani, what was somebody in this Sudan, no member go wider na agwa. Or was somebody go in this Sudan, no one agwa. Oh wow, this life no balance. You just imagine who in the Fulani. Now after na say that na go Fulani. How can nature cause na obuna is open because I don't believe that. I don't trust this woman. Obuna is open na maza kwasali if us na salia. So because always if you answer about the Fulani meche different. Anyway, let's continue though. Hello.
Anụrụ na ha ya esendikwa mmadụ na-abọ ịmadụ va mmadụ ịtọ ofu kenọzibe anyị ọfọzie mmadụ ha mmadụ ịnọ because o nwere nke mele anonymous onye nke abịa mbọsị ibe bịara ọsị na ya eme indoor so o mee n'azụ so ha ncha niile ya abịakwa for a continue their witness. Ọkwa ka mme ka nwanne m nwoke onye wuchi mmalụ denu kedu ihe ọzọ ọnụ mma gwakwa ụnụ
If on a Nande DOS bịa mee testify kwa first time court na-esi iti ka ọ yogo report na n'ogolo bịa ndị wee testify ya o weke na-abịa abịa mgbe oge ndị ọzọ na-abịara. I don't understand, but like I said today I started hearing na ndị DOS ga-abịa. They will come today being Thursday and tomorrow being Friday. You got to get the point. Let's watch and see.
Kedu ihe ọzọ ma gwakwa ụnụ ndị otu Ngozi Gwolo Fulani bịa ịkọsụ problem na court. Ngozi Gwolo Fulani, commander in chief of terrorist, sendiri ndị otu ya ka ha bịa cause a very big problem na court. A very big problem. A very big problem.
Mechiano go down first. Mechiano first. Come, maybe you put a pause. Come on.
Ndị otu Ngozi Gwolo Fulani bịa ịkọsụ problem na court. Ngozi Gwolo Fulani, commander in chief of terrorist, sendiri ndị otu ya ka ha bịa cause a very big problem na court. Mgbe ya na-akpọ a very big problem, a very big problem ka ha bịara cause na court. Even emegidere o nwere nke a na-akpọ Ogodoman. O nwere nke a na-akpọ Ogodoman. Ogodoman bịara that place. If this man, I don't understand these people. How did yesterday this guy say, oh, now that protest, Chineke kpọ ha ncha niile ọkụ. O wee lose tata na court. Those o wee lose tata na court. Ya were bịazie with ha ncha niile kpu okpu anyị mere mgbe anyị jere okpu a nwere mgbe anyị jere 2023 Helsinki declaration. Ha ncha niile kpughe had about 6 or 7 ka ha dị. Had about to see ihe asịsị eme na kafa na-eme. Ife asịsị eme na kafa na-eme. Ọ dị enyele ana onwere ife gwara these people ihe ahụ ka ya emelele imefe abamamba. Imefe abamamba. Let's do a voice.
I will do advice for you. One, you need to go and run test. You need to check it test. Go run it because all the guy boy. I read that and again goes, oh well, I don't think not the normal. In Africa, that's number one. Number two, I say I was like before, in case you don't know, because even in a coconut, people will be laughing at you. In our if I now the one of the organizer and some of their group, they are in position to give report against Ogodoman, not you. Number one, not you. They are not in position. The only thing you will get out, you just have only 2 things in the front movement. One, your platform. 2, Kukuna. What the first? These 2 now, you have your own gold. YouTube platform and Kukuna, the charter president. With minus these 2 things, what it means is that you are just a chaff, and you know. I can say that now. No go about flight each way, meet Obi Germany. Need to cheap. I love that thing you could have need to what your name. If I could know you thought 3 naira kaganelegi in our or 5 3 naira. What if you pastor? And all of sorts. This goes to people who saga. To stop saga, or to stop exchanging word with anybody, PM must announce. I'm not giving order. I'm just giving a suggestion. This woman must be expelled. Like. Show your taste at edit official statement. I believe for your call. Can't detain. Otherwise, you cannot just sit down and watch this woman. Ogen correct. Oboya to terrorists. Maza kwa oboya oyogbonigwe. Ema madab oyogbonigwe. DPM, Oyobunikwe. Everybody Obunikwe. Roselle Obunikwe. Now, it just said this woman, the same Ikukuna say that Nangozi or Abese, no kiss of fire, Ghana to gentle su brother, Bojet, gentle, but as a who's even 1 year worker, or more than anybody, or more than that, or one get direct, you do feminist ways. Have you seen Ikuku na Yobiko? Mba. Oh, kwake. Okune putoku government. Okune. Because if you don't respond or explain this thing, or because think one of minds of people. Okay, ngos ne bunde bayo. Okay, we get ne bunde bayo. Oh, oge nkere abụrụ onye Ogbunigwe. Nakwa ege m ntị, oge nkere abụrụ onye Ogbunigwe. Imam Mmadụ abụrụ onye Ogbunigwe. Eggman abụrụ Ogbunigwe, na ọ na-agwọ ọgwụ eme ya kwụwa akwa abụrụ Ogbunigwe. Akwa ka ọ kwụwa kwuo nke o mere, akwa ka ọ na-akwụwa. Ikwu okwu ndị na-etipịa akwa ịkpọ ya representịrị, mana ọ bụrụ Ogbunigwe mba, ọ dị egbu mmadụ. Isi na famili ife ejiwe mmadụ ji wee wụọ nke afọ dị iche, mana ife bụ Ogbunigwe. Maka ife Ogbunigwe, nwaanyị a n'ebe a cannot even spell the word that ovu Ogbunigwe a na-ekwu n'oyibo. Jụọ ya bịa na vidio ya, spell ndị Biafra that word Ogbunigwe. Ọ bụkwa Igbo na-ekwu na English, achọ m ikwu ya ịma ife mmenu. Ya nọ na live program ya, spell that word. Na bụrụ Ogbunigwe n'Igbo, adị m ekwu Igbo spelling. English meaning of that Ogbunigwe. Ya spell go there. Ọmalọ, mana every day Ogbunigwe. Ọra bụ golo Fulani. Why is it dikwe ekpori ọra bụ Fulani ọka na-ekwu ya? Ọ sị gị na ọ na-alọ ka ya lọ. Oge somebody that is suffering from malaria typhoid shared her dream, and you are hacking onto that dream more than the person that dreamed the dream, like the dreamer herself. That makes you that your own malaria typhoid is even acute malaria typhoid more than her own. Your brain, it may be what they call cerebral malaria. Maybe that's what you are suffering from, because if your own is ordinary typhoid malaria, if your own is ordinary typhoid malaria, you can see imagine the one that the virus that you are suffering your own, maybe your own has entered your brain, because if I don't know who generated this Fulani of a thing, maybe because one day name Fulani positive Fulani. Jukolo waya na neme wada na Sudan. William Maziri Fe, I don't know wiki mogenkia within the Fulani. Meloju mata case related with the Fulani people. Oh, a galonacha. Gafi Guru branding on Onecha. And I want my point. If you're on a chifu, he could have been on a cha. If only people on a man kwaka, he could have been on just a power. Because obviously, meche, he became always multiple, always children from multiple men. And all that is where the name La Super, official documented name, Oja, very for funny, Oga Jamin Oganka, Kuala Super. At that point, let's blog guy name. For General from Sudan, that do na France. Man, up on social media. Ogbunigwe. If you are able upon a Tazaronic, you go to Ochtrawa, Traza and the Kodubo rice way in the protest. Traza, the guy, go back. Now, quarter street in Finland. If you can, should I bring the video? Careful again. About the guy, if I judge for a mode, man, on never find out when I call. So if you don't reply this kind of thing, happier, each talk a happier watching. You cannot just see a mad person walking in the street with a very sharp knife. Is this happier? Na ejiji akita ku maka na na community. Mane na polo ya no bulo beji na pali na street. One ya chere kere nefeli ya na number. Aga dey go can create awareness no ya juko beji na pali. You want my point now? Obulo saga. Before awareness. Ya wasigi na never animal arise. Normally if you go away chain and you watch chain but don't know. Once you expect this woman official just on statement. If you can't pull my man and natural look. I'm not saying even to even sue her to court or anything, no. Because her job is to paint everyone bad. I'm an old That's number one. Number two, a man mother on a crooked movement or global. Even trouble come on a dear Namasharika and they claim all the same. Upon the Buniwa. Ogen Kere, we give me one or two leads to people in war, Manobro Buniwa. You want to go because maybe na family na ban Sudan, but didn't have manufacture body. What you there is no ego. Rose cause Rose boy na man say I go work on supply the man. Careful how sense like the mindset of this lunatic. You just after hugging and having handshake with the PM. Oh no camera. So what's the essence of you going to Finland then? They should ban this woman. Unu ban her na lapia corners na YouTube. People cannot ignore her. Or do those with if you're big. Upon if I didn't if you anybody share if you're because video. You get what you think another affair. An affair, but you get why. Or gonna go where now. Organ even if I get up here now, but in the program. Once I see her, I will not talk about the video. Because it's inconsequential. Mananku na feba name IPOB or Batobi aka protest of Papa. Because on Ojo folk not to boon number. Ojo folk when they boon no number. What do I mean by that? Ogaga Finland present you as a member, bona fide members, what of PM. Second one, bo no center. No na Ojulofu, 1 trip, Piabo 2 bed, 1 stone, Piabo 2 beds. That chance needs to be stopped. If she want to perch on anybody, the person should just ban her. USB has done that, and she know that. That's why no matter what she's saying, and one of the reasons because the door of her coming back is closed and well sealed. So you creating your own group, as you are creating your own group, do the same. Come on. So when you want to talk about peace, I'm going to say peace as a brother. She can't be in any group, just like Kukunaya. I'm not in any group. Our people in Finland is saying this is people seeking for relevancy day in, day out. There's nothing to show for it, nothing than to lie. Imagine you looking for freedom and you are basing your effort on lies. How can you, what kind of country are you trying to create? What kind of country do you actually hoping to achieve? Lai Mohammed? System of government? Is that what you want? Mbana. I go get.
Hi, your voice, huh? Amụrụ m na abụrụ ndị ọnụ amụrụ m ka ngozi ọ na bugolo fulani si wee were ọgwụ wole ndị a brain faje na aquatic chamber ya ahụ were brain ụmụ rubbish ya niile ma nwoke ha ma nwaanyị ha
ọ nọ na aquatic chamber ogogoro gị sacrifice na ọ bụ na ọ nọ ya mana ọ nọ ya mana ife ji ekwu ya nọ ahịa na-azụ ka ọ ma ya but it's not easy to sacrifice gị dara ụwa bụ ga nabata wa ya Wolo. I swear that even I was not going to attack. It will get tried. I'm saying, "What? Oh God, just be beginning game." I'm just saying, please don't mind me. I'm not encouraging violence, but all the funny. How can you be, thinking like that? No, cottage chamber. Which chamber are you talking about? As not what a Caribbean uncle. As not by an Jofia. So I understand. In the age guy, I know now what if you know that you apart from it a cogo. What if you know that you got just how to eat and Imagun Ajana, Sajan as now. If Ajan in the Gunani, I swear, you may not be funny. In Azokon Ibona call Ajane he has not told us in us. You don't go try an Ibona. By mammy, I don't think any me a survivor. If you na call Ajan Aji with Asianam, it didn't dim mother. I don't see that coming. It's not possible.
Mawuke ha, mawanya ha. Ezoku kangwana. I've to be this kind of thing before.
Yeah, when I before even.
Ogoda man me won nke megidara Ezike buzie ndị Finland. Hajepo security. Imagine. Imu ife ogodomanu kwuru na ọbata obi pụta. Obia sit down na round table with Ngozi. Ngozi agwazie ka eyesi wee mie. Enyezi.
And what is the connection of this? If you go that's why I or they no na protest. Ogodomanu apụta na agwa o no ọbata obi pụta. Like, give the connection. Like, if you can just think about it, just imagine that none of protest people, the tension and then again around you know now this about see na record sink here. Ogodomanu apụta na agwa gị na say na do ogolo kuli fe don't have. What that reminds me is with the same lies that US told about PM, saying that PM, for him to say that Mazagano will come and meet him, he's trying to disrespect Mazagano, he's not respect Mazagano. You remember those days that they used to say that? You captured it now, right? So the same lies. And where did she come from? DOS. She's a product of DOS, in case you have forgotten. Oh, Kwanda and I, do you know how long I've been in agitation? Do you know how long I've been here? The reason I like, they think I like. Like again, we see Bali.
A condition. If Ogodomanu nsi Ogodomanu no ọbata obi pụta. No niile ya be join you say join osum join onye. Na no na bie no ọbata obi we come and see them.
Okay, I don't know. I don't have Ogodomanu number, but sometimes he join us here. I would have just put a call to him because I'm a myself so he going na Finland daga. No, just 1 day, 1 to 2 days on Finland. I'm not surprised. If you can find it, show me who you go with and I will tell you who you are. Yana ikuku na ya jasi UEC. Like remove us or broadcast. That's nothing to talk about. Also, manage contact OEG contact about photo report or report. That's all. But to make logical sense in anything that is not in the dictionary. Or don't there. I want to go now the journey or no work kaja. Why Patragua na Ewa Eggman, Ebra call your no Mahque, me, or Imaniga about 440. Why do tag in it? More. I don't go pick your call for some time. If I thought I will, if I pick it again. Because Margaret number. Forget you, I'm not getting a camera down. Bring it down. No. On light. What was I'm if it down? I will run 440. I don't matter. I can even number.
All of them, the people actually need a good yoku for A to Z. And therefore, I was sure and the serious and then are they. Even one woman on a pink. Padeba pulu persecutor. Padeba persecutor.
That woman on a pink. No, not body persecutor. Okay, I see. The woman on the USB. I'm not gonna go for that. I just want to USB. Or not body persecutor. All one according to the video not on social media. The video on social media, papa ya record. Obi obodo one we see ya no na eme ya no why something like that. O say na ni no about to get ya na ekene. O say na ibo yo to Ngozi. Ijuzo we can even that thing with Ngozi. Why is she saying this? Why aketa na choka on a choose water grand ko join one group. Manando to na comments na go say that no go take isu present why is I don't know. No go take o isu present I don't know. How far? But I don't know. O say na na kulia report the not no oga somehow ya patakwa. No oga somehow ya pata. Ke what I do kuna. As now, when Carolina Mbeze and Warrior Woman attacked Ada Simon, this woman approached to Ada Simon and told Ada Simon, Ada, give Bati Fanket, no, my cover to make you in our water now. In this video, after Bokuchi on Anayat, now that rubbish. And that's why some of you don't know when I said that she's a mad woman. She's not just a madman, she's a mad woman in the market. What are the things? If you are running mad, you have some mental issue, not you. That somebody have mental issue does not mean no one can. You can add water. You can wear those hospital now go makara. Manala ge bani, ara mad bani mafia. O take it. Chiku kelenu nana. Yemakosu barata yaka. You know what are the point? Because bani mafia na Igbo. Oye na yara de kuya bana ya. O reason. Bana afia. Oga gini fe arafa ogana na gear 3. You know what are the point? Ogana gear 4 no nka gigi buzi. That gear 3 ara na gear 4. Bunke ya haga na iso until ya ni abushe no wa onammo. Mana ara kanona mbido kade manageable. Okay, why are now always experience in madness, years experience in madness, and you cannot just cure it by talking or commenting. It's not possible. If you doubt that she's not, if you think that I'm lying, that somebody that she's not mad, that means your own mad is between gear 1, gear 2, your own, because mad it takes somebody that is normal to dictate who is mad, but somebody who is actually mad always think that he is normal. Why I get that? I will matter that now. Now the cara now no die for now the cara and I die maybe not if or something like that. Because there's no mad person in this world will tell you that I am mad. No. You are at the point. You can't testify. And this what I'm saying now is something that people have already witnessed. Not that it's not only me knowing that this woman is a mad woman. Many Biafrans, many people have seen that. They know that. Does I was thinking that they were saying something else. Anyway, let's continue. Sorry that I'm not paying attention to the comment much. Just bear with me like that, okay?
Persecutor na aloria. Owo na persecutor no rifo na ekwu. Asi no ndo to abata obi. Imo no nwere mgbe
Oyo na ekwu no na pink. Kwa somebody na adeli iko like even normal conversation. I've noticed that somebody na adoro ike like na ikwu obolo ye okwu mfu okwu na mama obolo somebody did good na ikwu ogologo okwu no all the time here. Ada Simon, if Ada Simon is a gift. Ada Simon did not just respond to them, he responded to them when it's due to respond to them. Yenawata, she don't look face. Why kaja nege kwenti mana asị why na heba ka ị ga-eju emo dị mmadụ ma na-ekwu okwu. People don't understand nege ntị
mechaziele na outside mwe chajizie aya na-eme ya mee spark
all go afọ na ga protest na ga ka ifefulu ụzọ is spark with which strength go na achieve na here na this news. In fact, all the camera got this video. If you go there, I can get with the video again. Can be with the video easily now. Because hi, I'm thank God that Osho Master is watching. Because Osho Master don't be one, but then was only one there. Came there, I'm gonna family live stream that day. Was it not Osho Master don't be one? Yeah, 2 of them. In the American I at that time. We talked about this woman I will the picture that very day na protest. Na akụkarị ka onye atụrụ na-ewere onye nche na-ekwu na spark with which nerves go was spark ị ga-asị gagudi ji mabụrụ nke spark with oversized shoe igbanụkwụ oversized trousers dịka ife n'ọdụ ugbo rice go was spark in terms of what ya spark gịwa ka na ọkwa sọpụrụ kpọcha chọma okom onye ogbonigwe fụ ya gaa m ha ọgụ ya kenewe ya ọ nabatakwa gị fa na-achọ na memba a ga-ama na ga-anabata gị mana anyway you can go there do what you normally do ịmana esi ibe eke ịga ha n'ebe ha megodi ife eke na-eme gbụsọ asọ tisegodo that group ka aka because ọkwa ya ka ị na-emegode ị ga-abata ka anya na afọ gị ugede ma ọ bụ na iko tuo ya rapụ gị because ọfa na ịka nefa ọfa na power your madness now.
When you're actually in a warning, say the only thing na achieve one, as someone on Ayala, and only Jonah, one was BPM, Yakusi boom has by. So even with the leaky got the one, only Jonah, one goes on a base, Yakusi boom.
You go Quebec work again. Everybody way manage what it's a picture or combine on Kia. It's one I found out for Bogga. You will pitch because it delays. Yeah, your own illiteracy is beyond human comprehension. It delays. You can't even download, generate any picture. Now it's just a better picture and then madness online. Come put it together. Tia no ngozi mere. Ime wodi ni ha. Bo ebo ko di nke tata na kechi ko rotala di nke. Ona pare di nke ya. Ina pare di nke because gini na. So among me feeling nature. You have to bring the picture of those people and the names. You can't even copy something from him. What does you could name us na even I go end. Boy book dige ko ere gaka. Mugosi case a compile obituary picture on the mother and other things. Butia buyegi. Otu an to na se bugare na Otato ni se bugare fa. Ine ebu nke gị wa. Ebe ko dike bu nke ya. Ibu egi nke gị wa. Ama mi fika neje. Iwe platform. Ebe ko dike we watch your platform mana o we contact. In order. So go away platform. You need display nke ebe ko dike. Na kwa but ibu go na ebe ko dike blame because I need to go copy ebe ko dike. Go say the go me na comment section. Okay? So if you get mebo ebe ko dike ko iri aka. Has there give some pictures? You can get me with if I met in a Benny on a plateau. We'll just some tears and a meme. With your child Ghana graphic graphic platform. T or some badambona. There, make sure if you got on the message to put your tea and goes. Now I would then I would watch it tea of my a beauty, but none that of the buy him and to do this. I have been expecting you to do that among your own listeners. So a bit active na another room. Gan may feed those on heaven. What are you waiting for? That is what I expect you to do. Even if I know why now, Yakosi would buy. Yamana da February Buwotia. Even I think give me again. God will all those things, Bupataka. What church? Not to be organized.
And let me tell you people something. If one goes committee, only soon be one after the other. Because you people now support to allow. Nambala by potazzi. By then,
I drug and I group. I'm not even massacres. I was actually trying to understand. My brain could not even capture what did I just hear from you? The former and also committed. So on Ken Nagame and Ajag is a wawa. Ibu Ken Nagame. Why in Bobo? Ibu Ken Nagame. If I put female the letter, I say that na social media. Or would they get an reply on na Gagolo chain and I don't dare to wire guys week. Golochen to or is overdue. I don't, whether you want to do it legally, you want to do it diplomatically, any to your chain, Goga's week, or Lulu or the about more, it will chain, or no abundisi. Oh yeah, Ome, Bullion got watch because madam, I before. You can't have a mad person running around the street and with a bejiri the sharp. Is happy I'm naming. Oh no, he true I get that no, you go make any name important in the community. He get create awareness no ya job to natural game. To yawa, imama dabo oyogboniku. Oge nkere oyogboniku. Mazakwa oyogboniku. Oye ngo sara best oyogboniku. Name it, everybody ogboniku. So na blow ogboniku. Ikuku na abụrụ ogboniku. Ọzọ bụrụ ndị jusu nwanne m. Ndị abụọ ndị na-abụrụ ogboniku, right? Ndị ọzọ bụ ogboniku. Ọbata obi ahụ ọgwụ. Somebody should take PMO. I don't understand. It doesn't make any sense. No. It doesn't make any sense. Issue about no other protest in Finland is nothing. Or wait, I'm not know for ya beraya. Chuponoya. Ban her. Official ban. After Kogacha got Finland or Ghana. Potakuifo Kunu. Maybe for them. There's nothing you will do apart from making official statements. That statement should come from different angle. Since everybody have access to PM and everybody believe in what usually believe, pass the message to Brash no come and New Year. Pass it to Imam Madab and do to ya. Pass quiet to Sonak Baron Amod Prime Minister or Sonak Baron Prime Minister Cooking. Pass it to them. Pass it to USB. Everybody should have a copy of official statement that this woman has been banned from anything PM Samonepa. Ime hanota if fair nan or gazoike. There's no gain. Biafra movement waited from this woman. No gain. You can have a business they make you with a profit. Mention one benefit of Adadarama. Let's assume that you keep pen and paper now. In one sentence, mention the benefit of Adadarama to Biafra movement. If the way I make was sent to the man able, you're a genius. Like it was the smartest person. Mention one thing that is profitable to Biafra movement that come from this woman. Then I can give if you mention one, I will give you 10 reasons against one statement, against one image. I will give you 10 reasons why she's nothing but omen to Biafrans. Open oya. Dosi and also. Have a platform here. Organ platform and no problem. But just make the statement. If you go to Makia, a man the person that chose because all name me all game me highest 3 months. The man over can number or gas week. Joy if you will be gonna have a go back and example. Again.
God, even in that God to finish you, that continue that problem. Continue that problem. Continue problem, fa. Mwaka habezele group onwe fa.
If only go just to that peace Jomo come and group here, because you believe that the door is open somehow for her to go there. Jomo come marana why another. Why get end doing one hand? Okay, for go Pasmaga on the men suit to look at the quacha off on her. Unu give Gulega hang is a dozen of back because Oge moon Iman walk with Funuchi. Oga wasn't mad and get over because I'm how to create story. But do I'm a moon anywhere.
Mbwanka ifuzirifa. And Odon Kahanchani no be Germany. Odin Kahanchanine, Amadan ada rubbish o Germany Kobi.
Inania, ada rubbish. Or some more doctors. Jira get back na Finland. Uja get back with ya. Kona bana by ada rubbish. If you go the mother ya na-ekwu maka ya, odoga ya na.
Amadum nonya. Any order, game in any video na court. Umelia. Deny ya video jina ka mgbe a na-asị ya mgbe a bidozi na-abala ya mba ọsọ na ya anaghị video na adoji n'aka a na-asị ya nke oyiri anyị si n'isi gịnị ka iji na ihe video na ihe o jikwa ya n'aka. I just nature ndị anya wee sị ya datị na nkata fakpala bidoro ha n'isi ọla anọfa awọk because na ndị Finland, our brothers, our Igbo people in Finland have tried so much. Because first court, Emily that na first court, Emily no 25. First badge 25 Jebga. Abatana second badge 25. Hachani nature ka haneso, even Pastor Rose. Wawuluzo gafe banye inside the court. Wari no nwele ndo na outside ejebe no. Kenyele nda chance kafaga oba no no luga na mezeye obasazi ihe. Then met nda ejebe no withdraw. Nke na-eme nke ugbole to Pastor Rose nke ugbole to. Ezoku ka ngwana ọnụ. Eweluze na nke ugbole na ọbịakwazi akpachi ya. Very useless human beings.
Okay, Imana, Anna, why where it whatever with madness, it come together, it's always like this. Now, Genti, all any baby go here. If I'm not wagi here, Gent the show. You know what? Get the show that no goes word. If you think you have better information than that, bring it on. Let's hear from you. But for now, I want you to hear and watch just that very day. That is the first day in the court. Find out one has to get record in the video. In the book, has to get record. They could get record anything in the court. And that rubbish record. Okay. Now. Here about platform from this is from Mazakwa platform. I hope you are seeing that. Okay, this is Mazakwa platform on X. Because Tayana na check a date in half year. Date if you ever beginning. August 5th. August 5th. Remember that is the first time court me pen. Okay, that and a second. That was yesterday, right? August today is 6th. August 5th. Okay, with the video Mazakwa Mezina, the same court. Eba can't remember that now they are up to something. And that's why even the one that happened today, would have been a court, also got a capital court. I call some people have a court, not something like now accidentally. Maybe that kind of do you know why she's not bashing on them? Because she want to water grant. She want because she always each time I got caught on a group on a Gaku Obele. Each time I got caught, observe this woman. Each time I Oga Finland, she will come back with a new mindset to side one group. If you want to make it and watch her in 3 days time, Oga runs the official program. This teacher will come and the dear. No, the rubbish. I guess if you want to make it. Oh, it was because why? She's a mad woman. Now here, watch the video of Mazakwa in the same court too. In the same court, I banned some people. Maybe some people allow. So, gonna be enough here. Okwa yawa. Check another gas. Yawa bola zuba. No kwana court a hog PM. On a court a PM and he's on video. Nekuya. Oye na forget about Lazuba na hog PM. Nke anọ na azụ dịka ọ na-egeji obibi. Obi. This is Mazakwa himself. Na ọkwa aka na agba Anyway, I'm not here for that anyway. In affair. Obiche no manap. Now watch a mazakwa. On a chihuahua PM, then a PM na chihuahua. In affair. If for outside or inside court, of course inside court. In affair, but Dobby. If Nema go on a water cameraman, I am done. Emilia Kona. You never water the point. Emilia Kona. Let me go back. These people don't have sense. You think you're talking to fool or what? The man is camera on this side. Or not what's the cameraman? You know what are the point now? If I turn it thumbs up on the ear. In affair. Now, if I organizer and the Finland name organizer. Did you see them rush to him to snatch the camera? Did you see them? No. Mananka that's some both my obolas and those who more actually take one on my canva. Juleba. Now call you none of her. Oh no video. Oh no now video. Man, only video cool. Igana Bryce no come in Kiru. Find a machine upload if you find a recorder. Man, because now that's someone not supporting USB, she's not allowed to record. The call beer for what I on a pink. Oh, beer can check and well. No, let one in as well. The all beer can now hold PM. But now why ain't I support on goes? Now, all be never Giuseppe PM on support on goes or Mandrian. In our enemy at the gate. These are enemies at the gate. In a fear. Bunch of enemies claiming to be what I don't know. So in their own mind, Obato Bay belong to them. In their own mind, Obato Bay belong to them. The question is that what Obato Bay told you, or you are the one thinking like that? So even the Guagabri on ever now Wagon and the USB now what say record now that rubbish record. It in Patakana Marifanago. They will video her or gonna come or natural come water grant to join Chomocom. Chomocoma Madonna Cafaride. Madonna Chomocoma one. I don't know. Let me just continue because this thing is quite irritating. Again.
Cause a problem, na God. Cause a big problem.
In our face. In our face now. If I can cause a problem, na court. Cascata. Something that is on video. People witness it live. Inside the court. Some people are the favoritism in the Biafra Queen. So which kind of country you want to build? A country of Kaaba. This Kaaba that started since 2024. Immediately Biafra was declared. Favorite as certificate of professorship, doctorate degree, and all that year now. So, wo buy and also. She is here insulting Rubin Nadi. Now follow Rubin Nadi. Now follow Imam Madab. And what are the points? No, even for no Chomo Koma and Bryce no Koma. Nkeke from the Ghana, something that Chomo Koma and Bryce no Koma may or may organize, hiding behind in the Finland. You could not get able to, as long as somebody he can, as long as he can receive call from Finland, agitation said that is all his own. He's just care to receive information from Finland for content creation. It will matter Finland they say supply information. If I and then get friends here and that John Haga Dokosi will do no. Logically, ask them after this, then what next? Has their case name. Oh, that comes Akugana Shibu PM no. Now first try. Matanga Kulia. If go to his platform and hear it first. So don't say Kairbo said. Their fault Oput. I heard it last year 2025. Why? Because USB was there with him. But then they said, don't talk, this is not made for public. Ibana told you that this document submitted, the document, what do they call document carriers, because they always go there to submit documents. People were afraid that they're going to go there and testify in Europe, in a European court against PM also. So that trial, that effort was made quietly to avoid follow their friends going there to submit documents. Today, enough. You see, like I said, I don't blame anybody that encourage people not to go to Finland. But on the second thought, because of PM. But people, those of you that have access to PM should also go and tell PM, no, the document in that submit when I came in now. Say Paul Bryce no comma, Chomogoma call PM, or let them bring a copy to that letter to PM for PM to see. I didn't make go public, because even no no actually back in just naga kwa give for the ogo na aru no go abune for na aru mada gwagia before bagia. That all goes to PM. Explain it to PM to know, to be aware of what I'm giving to him in the name of supporting him. I don't need it, I don't want to see the document. It's not my business. But because of PM, it's my business. Don't tell anybody, again, explain it to PM. Let PM be aware of whatever you submitted there. A copy of that letter should be presented to PM. Biafran cannot just go there, not submit to a document using that Biafran have said, using the population of people to submit what nobody knows. Normally, you're supposed to read it out. They did it in the past trial. La Azuba went there. A woman that cannot even write one paragraph, submitting letter. Who gave her the letter? Who gave La Azuba the letter? Can she, write another letter on her own? Somebody must have prepared that letter for her. Who gave her that letter? Because that letter, nobody knows the content of that letter until this day. And now they have submitted another one also. When you talk that's name about on social media, can they behave normally? Can they be adult they claim they are? Can they manage can they control their emotion? No. You have right to belong to where you belong. You have right to join who you want to join. But when people begin to question you or ask questions, who are you deceiving? The queer cohito son in why can a woman?
Man, I jiri we mabu fanchanine. I dajo.
I beg easy better the guy no while. If my bone done in my face and will make I no go there. Just let it continue.
Because I am gonna give fan name. I am gonna go do the fedu. I am gonna go no business and
okay.
I saw Batobi one and question down do then I when I can name. Ubi tokatramu today. Nyawu kuku, okusigo, okufego. Aye wala case na when days when just private distant I want for public court I want for public check and why on boss ya court for public. No talk and go soon and the and a mass wago. No talk and go soon for the candle I got to ta.
Margaret said that though she was shouting outside, Dr. Ngozi have not visited PM at all, or have not visited PM all this while. Okay. It's no longer, that one is no longer a topic now. Did you see Ugo 2000 was saying the same thing also? Did he come? I'm just asking. Please, maybe did you see go there? Truth of ever, was he there? Imam Madam, was he there? Ngozi have not visited. In a way, I'm more the left or right here. I could solve the man. nke m na ọ dabara ka ebe ọfụma na ya bụ na osobe ibe agba ka anyị chere aka iso akị ichere aka iso so akwụ owuru ụlọ ọba na so forget about ha.
mana I want my jana na na white. Wait for ya. White was my best color. This is me ni cut. Ata kono ya fudo e me go sit na so. I can go see na embassy cut as no clues but image court for public can private. Yes echinine or private close for public. On 7 we close for public. On 12 we close for public. For now, for now, more the reason we may because of noise is too much. Nanda biaba kuchuzo. We kanda babe no ba.
And if this idiot in ego. They close those days because of the noise in the USB. Okwenu na Finland iti badaga. So imano no makandi US nada according to your Unite. Your now, and of course I believe that because of what Madanga said. East Indian one white. You got your white kawala maka chaplet ano here. Ogado kwamba. Chaplet in the Sudan is paper. May imagine no DPM chief but we could imagine na DPM dressed and note that we could this chaplet in the Fulani Otua. Ha! Me could imagine. May imagine na DPM she this chaplet in the Fulani in the Muslim Kuyona or no Pastor Rose Kuyona. Me could imagine. Even my Ruby not the same. Because him and you got a boundary. He will lay as a saboteur and give on the book and Maya. In the same matter to be done. One why again had the number for 3 months after declaration. Mention one woman, Guinea had the number for 3 months. Apart from home working. And then I could go. Others. No problem. Anyway, I don't think we should continue to listen to this garbage. You already know who she is. I'm gonna wind down. All right. And before I wind down, I would like to hear from some of us that care to comment on what we have said so far. And if you are against what I said, maybe you are in Finland and there's something that we need to know that we don't know, or you have a better information that you would like to share, something like that, please, once I drop this link, feel free to educate us. We are here to listen. We are going to listen to you, at least to learn new things from you. There one. Here is the link.
Everybody
All right. Ocean, you're welcome. Let me hear from you. Ocean Master.
Ndewo Maazị Kai.
Good evening. Good evening, your time.
Maazị Kai, ndewo.
Ndewo, sir. Welcome.
My brother, I greet you. Thank you. Thank you once again for this very wonderful program. Although I didn't join very time, but I still pick out some certain things out of the videos that you played. But because when you were Ogodoman was in Finland or Finland.
I'm hearing that from her. Imandi USB about Kanko in our
Yeah.
USB about some of them traveled, unannounced, and I'm like Greg Gaga.
Yeah. Greg Jeff on the first opening and on about the same day.
On the same day, the first opening.
Yes. Because when we were talking on Chino's channel, he says that he's on his way to the airport. So that's make me to understand after the hearing. Okay.
The same day, that's someone that's going back.
Oh, that's same on Nachiago, yeah. Because since the Friday, close section, and other days, I think till Monday, it won't. It will not make difference staying there. While you know that you are not living in Finland, or got more expensive. You gotta go. So at least people are not But Maazị Kai, you see, let me just greet the brothers and sisters around the globe, Biafrans. I greet each and every one of them.
Just a moment. Margaret said no. Margaret, you mean Ogodoman was not there? Please let us know. Continue, Ocean.
So I greet you, Margaret, and I greet all fellow Biafrans, USB citizens, United States of Biafran citizens around the globe. I greet the lovers of freedom and every listeners of this platform. And I will ask you to like and share the program. If you have not do it. If you have not subscribe. It helps the channel anyway. Maazị Kai.
Thank you.
Yesterday.
Okay, Margaret said that Ogodoman was not in Finland.
Okay.
Church Abasa.
And the woman was accusing Ogodoman of causing.
If you could make your sense, not if you could make sense, Ogodoman said that na pre-import and all that hey. But to me, I'm perfect now. Go to chain.
I have one ebe a na-apịa ndị ala ụtarị ka apịa anya ụtarị ịghọtago ọ bụrụ ego
ya n'obodo akwa ga-abụ n'oche mfe akwa n'ebe wa na-aga ka go that chain for the meantime. Anyway,
yeah, the point is that you see, I want us to observe one thing from the video that you played, because yesterday or the other day I said something about that. It is very, very bad that some people mindset of going to Finland is to create a kind of situation that is not good for the image of Biafra. Some people mindset and going to Finland. In fact, let me just use that those who organize, who, you know, seems or pretend to be the organizers. On my own, you know, observation, it's like they try to ambush USB government. It's like they intend to achieve very bad scenario in order to target to USB government. How do I mean by that? Mazikai, on the video that you played, I see how all of them on the other side are greeting, shaking with Obatubi, trying to, you know, to show these fake smiles, fake behaviors that they are known for. So I see them pretending that. Now, I see when you say that, I heard when you say that Ada Simon Ekpa, her phone was taken from her in a couple of occasions or being shown in a couple of occasions because she's trying to flee. And that is why I say it, and I will echo it. This is my view. This is the way I look at it. You see, I don't like when I am being belittled. I don't like that. And I don't take rubbish from any man. I don't. I really don't. Very kind, very gentle, you know, very cooperative, but not when you want to play on my intelligence. I don't take it.
Yeah.
You see, yes, Ada Simon Ekpa is a lady. She's a woman, a very nice woman, the very good, well, homely upbringing, cultured woman. If not, she would have reacted in different manner. But I will say it here. Our government, my own government, would have put some certain things in place because this is an ambush. Trust me, it's not about going there and they will ambush you. No. Sometimes the opposite reaction should be on equal measure in order to stop that nonsense. If I will not raise my phone there, trust me, Mazikai, nobody will raise his or her phone there. Whoever you be, you won't raise it, and I will stop it. That thing that you want, I will give it to you. On a personal note, I'm telling you on a personal note. That is why I say that our people living in Finland would have done more better than this, because do you know, when you look at the way this thing had been propagated for a couple of months ago, it will give you an insight to what is going on. Someone may not be present there, but there must be people on ground to stop that nonsense. To really stop, the government is in charge. The government of USB is in charge. If you don't want it like that, then let the local authorities come and put it the right way. I can do that without causing any coercion or any commotion. I don't like intimidation. Though Obatubi is a very sensible, sensitive human being, he understands all the game that the makeup cultures and makeup attitudes that are playing around, gallivanting around, pretending in the name of love. I understand too well that he knows them, he feels them. But left for me alone, that thing would have been stopped. And going forward, cabinet of the USB should do something seriously about this, even if we believe that it's not gonna happen again. But for this couple of days that remaining for the process, something must have to be done. Something must have to be done. Anybody that have residential permit or citizenship of Finland can do something and do better. There is no citizenship or resident that is more greater than the other. It depends on how you carry and comport yourself. You don't tell me that people flies from their zones to come there just for you to come and tarnish them, make them irrelevant on what they come for. That is unacceptable. That is unacceptable. And some of them that are doing this, ask like that one ACC, ask him if he used his own one dime to pay for his flight ticket, either the hotel that he lays on, either the food that he eat. Did he spend any of his one dime there? It's people's money. It is on Ugo 247 program where Ugo 247 asks the money that they contributed for lawyer. Where are the money? This is part of where the money goes. Using them for propaganda, using them to pay people like Akwa, Lelule, Ajere. People that they are like some of them that you see there gallivanting and talking, try to tarnish try to talk down on USB. Some of them have collected such pay. Some of them did not go there with their own money. That's why you see them being part like that, behaving to to show to their pay masters or those who give them what that they are working, that they are there. So I believe, and I want to leave it as an appeal on the people on USB. Yes, even as the people in USB are very, very mannered people and the culture, people well orientated. Sometimes an ejoku emenyoko. Both for the kwagal kon abazo adabo. Both for the need you need to come down. Even about to be said, sometimes myself, if somebody turns to a madman, I won't dress myself or take not to be naked, so I will not do that. But I can unturn my cloth, turn it the other way, wear it, and all of us will dig it out, so that next when madman or mad woman see you, he will look to the other direction. At least you will understand what I mean. These people, the way they push at that Simon Ekpa, I don't really fancy it. I don't really fancy it. There must be backup. There must be people that will speak while at that Simon Ekpa will be doing, or the people that are like her will be doing their needful. There are people that will stand by. If you come near, they're supposed to answer. When you look at their face, you will know. Nobody will tell you. When you look at the eye of the person that you are going to meet, nobody will tell you. If you make 2 steps, 1 step, then that person will make 3, 4 to meet you at the middle, not to get close to there, because that is what they want. Because the comportment, the behaving good will not be just from one side, because you know that, oh, these people are more matured for that. Treat them anyhow, they will take it. Just like what this mad woman in the picture here is saying. Now, come to this very particular woman. Though there is nothing you will say that will make the woman to change, because this has been her nature. A woman who the parents did not, her upbringing is not good. What would you do for her at this age? Because ndị Igbo si na onye nne na nna ya na-azụta nwụrụ. At what age? If parents, I'm sorry to use the word, because I'm not the kind of a person that talks towards the parents, but at this time we really need to involve them. Truly, if this girl is not about the parents having money or not having money, it is about the orientation. Nwa gosi nya si na kindred, nya si no ụmụnna, nya si na obodo wee pụta. Onye na-respect obodo ya, onye na-respect her own self-respect. But in this form, this woman is like this. Not only that she's totally mad, she's a very bad person to a black race. This is a woman who was told that Obatobi, even at the greeting of Obatobi, they tell them that everybody should, call his or herself out of being sarcastic or creating chaos on social media. But look here on this very particular program. Look at what this woman just said. Even while we are on the appeal of Obatobi, look at what she just said. And that brings to my mind, I keep on emphasizing the very particular letter this woman submitted, the very particular letter that was submitted yesterday, that couldn't be read out to Biafrans. What is the content? People should be very, very careful. That guy called, what is his name? The guy in Finland. Oh my God, what is that young man name? Mazika, I don't know if you remember his name. The guy that is coordinated, the guy that they are using. Let me use the word they are using him. The boy that sat there and this guy greeted him. I don't know. Mazika will help me for that. The name, I think Emeka or what? I don't know if his name. You see, this very particular individual, I don't know, looking at your video or the image, I don't know what you will feel after the appeal of Obatobi when everything falls in line the way it's supposed to be. I don't know how you get yourself. This your attitude today. Are you for Obatobi in Finland, Simon Ekpa, or are you against Obatobi in Finland? Are you among the hidden enemies? What is your project in this particular issue? In the manner you have conducted yourself? Because automatically, from what is playing out, you took side already. That's very bad. But however, I still emphasize on every good friend of Obatobi living in Finland, you know what to do. Every person resident there or being a citizen there from Biafra land or from Igbo land, you can still help the situation. You can still stop this nonsense that they are doing there, if you wish to. Thank you, Mazkai. I don't know if it's somebody on this logo.
We have thank you so much. We have Mr. Henry. God bless you, Master. Mr. Henry, let's hear from you, sir.
Yes. I sense it was Henry. I greet you.
Thank you. Good morning from my location and good evening, whatever time, to everyone. Ocean Monster and our Honorable Mr. Kai, thank you for all you do. Coming out every now and then, every day, 2 times, 3 times a day, doing this job, The Congo Rabbi said, everyone is doing their part. She's doing her own. Yeah, I want to thank all Biafrans, all the USB citizens, because whether you are CRC, whether you are DGC, whether you whatever, at the end of the day, you are a citizen of the United States of Biafra, redeclared 29 November 2024. It doesn't matter what you think today, but tomorrow you will be a citizen of the United States of Biafra. No going back. I want to thank them all that made it to Finland to support our amiable Prime Minister, His Excellency, Simon Ekpa Njoko, the good guy. Yes, I want to thank you all. Mindless of whatever be your mindset, it's okay. At least we got that support. He got that support he needed. This lady, Adadorama, was saying Ogodoman. Yeah, Ogodoman was not there. I was reliably informed. That person she's referring to is our Honorable Opole Nwadioka, a brave United States of Biafra citizen and supporter of Dr. Ngozi Arabeze's government, a cabinet member, a man that doesn't take no for an answer. They know him. He's from Germany. They all know him, including Bryson and her wife and his wife. You see, when Bryson said, "Oh, this is not our plan," that was the action that Opole Nwadioka took that pushed that word out of his mouth. So, Honorable Nwadioka, whether you are listening now or you are going to listen later, I appreciate your effort and what you did there. You changed the whole plan they have already designed to humiliate anyone that will come to say, "I represent United States of Biafra. I'm here with on behalf of Dr. Ngozi Arabeze." There was a grand plan to humiliate everyone, but Honorable Nwadioka stood his ground and changed it. That is why you hear that plan of going in 25 batches. That was not the original plan. He changed it. And we appreciate you, Honorable Nwadioka. You did a great job. You did a great job. We thank you so much. That was a surprise one for them all who plotted all this evil against United States of Biafra to humiliate USB, Dr. Ngozi Arabeze, and those supporting this government. But it never happened it never happened the way they wanted it. So we thank God. You know, these people don't know the underground war going on. They thought that it's these emotional things they are doing in the court that will change the case or favor our PM. No. The job is already done. The United States of Biafra has done the job that needs to be done without making noise about it. The court does not run on emotion. Court runs with facts and evidence. Facts. Documented facts and evidence. You go to court and you start shouting and making noise, organizing this and that, will not give the person victory. But the documents that are submitted in support of the case is what will change the course of that case. And that was done perfectly by the United States of Biafra government through our Foreign Affairs Department, which I also serve under. I am sure of what I'm saying. But how many people know this? Only few people. And the PM himself. That is why the PM is very confident that this case, the truth is coming out. Because where are those truths? The truth are not in the people organizing in the front of the courtroom. No, the truth is inside the documents that already submitted inside the court. Who did that? USB. Dr. Masanga mentioned what his efforts were during the time, Nigeria was trying to go at night and deport our PM. Did they stop it with noise making on social media or noise making in court or in protest grounds and all that? No, it was stopped systematically through documented evidence provided to the right place. That's what stopped that and changed it. But they will not be on social media making unnecessary noise. They will be in the protest ground making unnecessary noise. These things, anyway, let me not go there. But I want to thank Dr. Ngozi Arabeze for her efforts and her government and her cabinet, everyone working day and night to make sure our PM come out successfully in this appeal. 1, 2, pushing the government ahead, because after the PM comes out, what next? We are not going to end our Biafra because PM is out. There's a lot of work going on, and that will not stop. So I'm very grateful to the government of the Ngozi Arabeze and everyone and all the social media, our independent media broadcasters, bringing this information to our people to know. So I want to also mention something. Mazika, I don't know if you permit me to make a comment regarding the program I watched you did yesterday. I think that should be yesterday. about Nkwocha and Ezamunobi. Do you permit me to make a comment? Oh my God.
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Go ahead and make your listen now, my brother.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, it baffles me is how Nkwocha could describe DPM in that manner. Do you all remember when we used to do this presentation from the Defense Department? He used to talk to Biafrans, give them updates. When we do those presentations, I think about a year ago. Do we all remember that? Yes. Okay. Then he will sit there and he will address Dr. Ngozi Abeze as my DPM, my Deputy Prime Minister. Surprisingly, yesterday, he completely disagreed with himself that Dr. Ngozi Abeze, nobody made her DPM. So how come you were addressing her DPM 1 year ago, and then because because of your misconduct and you were you are today now claiming that nobody made her DPM. So why were you calling her DPM 1 year ago? That is the lowest of a man who called himself an ex-serviceman of the United States of America. Where is your discipline? Where is your discipline? As a former service member of the United States Armed Forces, whichever category you serve, I don't know. But where is your discipline? It goes a long way, you know. That's why I believe that this is just, they are just distractors, just looking for a way to distract people from focusing on doing what they should be doing. They want you to come and be talking about them, talking about things that doesn't really matter, that doesn't change what we are doing at the moment, that is not going to help us. So I just want to say that for him, for that single act alone, he has lost all the respect I personally had for him. You cannot switch and change like that. You are not a chameleon. But if you are, I'm sorry. You cannot call her my DPM 1 year ago. Today, you now tell people, oh, you don't know how she come about taking the title DPM. Am I coming out, or has my network gone away?
We can hear you very, very clear. Very clear.
Okay. Thank you. And lastly, I would also like to touch one other issue, if you allow me, that happened there was a time I came to your program here. I was trying to make a point. If you remember the day you asked me, Mr. Henry, from which part of the side of the bed did you wake up today? I was talking about the case where I was trying to say something concerning moribunding IPOB, because that name IPOB remains a terrorist organization in the eyes of the law of Nigerian states. And that is what gives Nigeria the authority to go into Southeast and hunt down our young men and women. That day, I was saying, even if United States of America did not prescribe IPOB, United Kingdom did not prescribe IPOB, but in Nigerian law, it remains. And one or two people were asking me, so do you not agree that IPOB is a terrorist organization? It's not that. It's about Nigerian system. They created it to hunt down our young people, to reduce our number, the number of our young men who will stand against the Fulani terrorists whenever they will come. I'm happy that I think a few days ago, I've had Honorable Chino researched up to that level and brought it out that it was a design. It was a design by Buhari's government to reduce our men, young men and women. But that day when I was trying to present it here, I think a lot of people misunderstood me, including you, Mr. Kai. But I don't know if you still now understand that point from Chino's angle. That's what I want to ask. Because sometimes we must look beyond what we are seeing now and look farther than we are seeing.
What did Chino say?
I think Ocean Master has commented on that some few days ago. Ocean Master, do you remember the point I'm raising?
Yeah, please say it again because I was a little bit distracted.
Okay. I think that Chino went into one of those research and discovered that it was a plot by the Buhari government that once they proscribe IPOB and ESN, that will be a
Yeah,
leeway for them to hunt down our
exactly.
youth.
Exactly. Anybody that use that name, IPUB or use ESN, it is an express way, to take them out or to do whatever you want to do to them.
Okay, thank you.
Yes, you're
So,
correct. You're
Mr.
correct.
Kami, have you added? So, moribund IPOB is the best thing to do to save lives in our land. But you see, yesterday our PM has maintained it that there is nothing like ESN anymore in Biafra territory. Dr. Ngozi Abeze has maintained that, and that is the point. That is the only way to save our people, because the moment we continue to claim this name IPOB, ESN, we are endangering our youth, we are endangering our environment. That will be that's the only thing attracting Nigerian army into our territory. Thank you, Mazikai. Jisikwike, you are doing a great job. I appreciate what you're doing, and I want to thank everyone in the house.
Thank you so much. The issue of IPOB, like I understand, I kind of understand what you guys are saying about that. But the thing is that I don't believe, personally, this is my own opinion. I don't believe I think Madam Bori don't know that I am live. Just a moment. Please just bear with me. Let me answer Madam. Let me call her back. Is there anything? Please, you can hear my voice, right?
Yes, we can hear you. We can hear you.
Okay, just a moment.
So what our brother was trying to say, what Greg says about the prescription of IPOB and ESN, meaning that the man called Solomon Nkwocha have disobeyed our PM, the template of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and that of PM, no matter the shenanigan they used and say that it comes from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, which is very, very, that message is still, it looks so dubious and doubtful to many, because ESN have been dissolved, and somebody like Solomon Nkwocha would have not, after using some of the derogatory words against himself, contradicting himself in many forms, like our brother said here yesterday, Dr. Ngozi Abeze was her DPM. Every time, please, Biafrans, you can go and check a couple of months back during the fundraising, during any time Solomon Nkwocha is called upon. He always addressed our DPM, my DPM, Dr. Ngozi Abeze, our government, saying everything, every good thing concerning the elite squad. Now, why would Solomon Nkwocha, who made us to understand that he works with the US force, how will he come out today, to begin to speak from the both side of his mouth?
Okay, Ocean, thank you so much for holding the mic. Like as I was saying, I don't quite believe that that is the case. And I'll have a question for you, Mr. Henry and Ocean Master, both of you. God forbid, if USB is being prescribed, what will be the fate then? You understand? Because if you want to hold on that, like IPOB that is being prescribed, it doesn't make any sense to me. But if they said ESN, because IPOB is indigenous name, if you said ESN is prescribed, like now, do you know why you cannot prescribe Fulani? Okay, if you cannot just understand my question first. You cannot just say you prescribe Fulani. It's unheard of. You can only say Fulani terrorist. Okay. So anybody saying I prescribe IPOB, that use the name of IPOB, that is laughable. But if you say ESN, then I kind of understand what I'm trying to say, because it's not done. You can't prescribe a tribe.
Can I help in that? Yeah, can I help out there?
Okay, please do.
Yeah, Mazika in there. Well, it looked like I was watching from behind. I guess you are right. Mazi Henry, Homa Mary, Ocean Master, thank you so much for holding on. Yes, let me go straight to that point. Mazi Kai, that is why when you see me scream and shout and hula baloo, that is one of the reasons. Now, IPOB organization was proscribed and is still proscribed. Now, the problem we have, why it is a problem, is that IPOB is indigenous people of Biafra. And indigenous people of Biafra as a race, as a people, cannot be proscribed. But indigenous IPOB organization can be proscribed and is proscribed. Remember when I want to clarify, when I want to drum that alert, it's an example of a teacher that was in a bus with the student. When you know how they do this stop and search or stop, they can stop a full bus load, bring out people, they do whatever, they collect money, they do. That was what happened that day with student, young boy that had no clue, was minding her business, traveling. And when they stopped that bus, they brought out, I don't know how many of the boys that were in that bus, they brought them out. This teacher was watching until when she just lost it. You know how you dare not come out if they get people out, and everybody wants to stay inside, they don't want trouble. But that teacher lost it and ran out. When Okada came to pick that boy, she said, "That is my student. Where are you people taking him to?" He said, This is my student. We're good." That was how that boy was saved. This is the danger. That is why when you hear that man that was on the stop aside say, "If you were Igbo, I would have stopped you." Because go and check. Go and see. That was why they excluded Igbos and Southeasterners and all of that from Security Council. Because everything that they have written to wipe themselves out and not us is because our politicians signed the paper to proscribe. When you hear me scream that they signed to proscribe their children as terrorists, that's what I mean. That is why they keep pushing the likes of Adocho, Ada, whatever she calls herself, to be screaming Ngozi Orebweze is a terrorist. Because so long as you are seeking freedom, you are IPOB, you are a terrorist. Anything can happen to that person anytime, any day. Do you see why when I keep screaming that United States of Biafra redeclared is our lifeline? this is what I discovered that keep me sleepless. That on the day that Biafra was redeclared, I was on pins and needles. I screamed, I said, even if they got there, one person gets there and redeclare Biafra, that is the only thing that will get us out of this death sentence on everybody. It's not only the boys. That is the danger. That is what these evil politicians did to us. Whether there are 5 of them signed to proscribe their children as terrorists. So how can you, when you're talking to somebody in America, what do they know? What is the difference between IPOB organization and IPOB as a people? So you see how dangerous that is. It is true. That is reality. Now, why I keep crossing out on everybody that is roping Mazi Nnamdi Kanu again to ESN and IPOB is because so long as they are keeping that organization alive, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's life is in danger. Unless they now said they wherever, I don't know how they're going to keep it out of what do you call it? And number 2, another miracle that happened to us is that I keep saying, anybody, me personally, I have come to honor God more, come to know that God exists more because of all these things that you people see that is going on. When DOS pushed Prime Minister Simon Ekpa out, that made him get out of IPOB. If this redeclaration was done under IPOB, we would have issues. Why? Because the IPOB level 1, IPOB level 2, IPOB level 3 would have come out now, manual claiming whatever there. But now that it was all done clean, it has nothing to do with IPOB. You see how our God gave us this salvation that is clean, without attachment. So, all I'm telling them is leave Mazi Nnamdi Kanu out of your IPOB, because the IPOB that is existing now is not Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's. You people keep roping him in. I know the people that are trying to connect it, those that want him dead, are the ones that still trying to say he is talking from the prison, talking for them, claiming ESN, claiming all of that, all the proscribed issues. So I don't know if I'm able, and when you hear me say that the northern elders, that they carry their hand and they say they marvel at the never-ending cycle, which sees southern politicians play into the hands of their northern counterparts. These people mumuliously carry their 2 left legs, go and sign their children as IPOB, not knowing that they sign their own lives too. So when you hear me, I talk in parables, because if you want to keep explaining this thing, you get headache. How adults, elders, carry their 2 left legs, go and sign their children as terrorists, proscribing them under the name indigenous people of Biafra. If that is not abomination. But what I'm telling them is that God has saved us. So when you see them, I keep saying here every day, yeah, and Calabandas, go and check all of them. None of them wants to go forward. They all want to go backward, because the only thing that takes us back to bondage is backward. Go back, so that we lose this mandate and the redeclaration and nation God gave to us. You see their lives. I rested there. But if I have something else to say, I will say. I just want to, make a big clarification on that.
Okay, Madam Origin, I think what you said is very, very correct. But I would like to add this little, my opinion. You see, it is illegal to prescribe or might have prescribed indigenous people, indigenous person. If I was born in this place and you are born in where you are or whoever, it means that we are indigenous people of that place. So it is my right to bear an indigenous person there. No matter how you look at it, if I choose to be indigenous people of Ekwereme community or Ekweme community or Dambanzua community or Omo Oluale community or whichever community, that is the name I choose to bear or the name that my ancestors give as an indigenous person. It is never a crime. And I have not seen or heard of any law prohibit that. But being it what Nigeria is, be it the agenda that those people wants to carry out, it's not that they don't know. After all, the prescription did not back up, it was not backed up by law. They know that. That is.
Do you really understand what way I'm coming? Do you understand what I said? I said it is illegal to prescribe indigenous people.
Of course,
but
you are right.
As organization,
I'm just talking. I'm just trying to. I'm just trying to.
What they did.
Yes, I'm coming to where what you said is correct. It is never in doubt. But I'm putting it in different form as well. And that is the same thing you said I'm saying. That is the right thing. You see, their prescription on the organization, okay, maybe I don't even see to prescribe it as an organization. For me, if you ask me, it is illegal as well. It is quite illegal, even as the organization. It's just because of their motive and their objective. Because in the Western world, there is no way you will prescribe such a name that are attached to indigenous people. I don't think it makes sense. Okay, then prescribing ESN, the Eastern Security Network.
So what are you going to do? Now listen to me. What are you going to do now that it is done and they have been wiping out lives for it? You talk about ESN. ESN is part of the IPOB. In fact, there is no difference between IPOB organization and ESN.
Okay. So from the question you asked, Madam Origin, you see, it is just because of the country we are. The country that calls Nigeria. Remember that prescription is still being contested in courts of appeal.
Okay, is Nigeria normal?
That's what I say. That it is because of what Nigeria
has Nigeria ever been normal?
It has never been normal,
is it okay
and it is
for the government to employ bandits, marauders to go to villages, house to house, and buy people?
Madam
Is
Origin,
it happening in Nigeria?
Madam Origin, the foundation of Nigeria was not built on normality.
So why are you talking about illegality when Nigeria has proscribed us as with the help of our politicians, proscribed us, and people are dying constantly on it?
That is to prove the abnormality of the foundation of Nigeria.
So are you doubting that it is Nigeria did not prescribe us with the politicians?
How is it in doubt? It's never. It happens in the open. But the issue there is this: in the same country, This could not happen. This cannot take place. There is no country that I've seen. Check on all the countries that have crisis, internal crisis, or people are trying to separate away from their colonial master or whatever nomenclature you may use about them. They have not been tagged terrorists. But in the case of Nigeria, because they want to achieve one objective, to use it and do what? Subdue, intimidate, annihilate, and conquest. That is why they hurriedly do that. And the people you call the Eastern politicians played into it. I don't want to use the word that they fall into it, because it is out of their myopicness and stupidity, greed that caused them to allow that to happen. Madam Origin, you mentioned Fulani. Look at what Fulanis are doing in Nigeria today. Today, as if this minute we are talking, it is happening. It is in the eye open of the world.
So why are they not proscribed?
That's what I'm saying. They have not been prescribed because they are their sons and daughters. They are their mercenaries. They are their terrorists. They are their conquest. That is the things that they are using to do the conquest, to do the annihilation. Like what is going on in all Middle Belt and all part of Nigeria, including Biafra land. They cannot prescribe them. Madam Origin, go and check. In every community that Fulani killers, Fulani terrorists, Fulani headsmen in their squad. Check everywhere. Just 1 minute.
You're going to answer it together. If the Fulanis were the Igbos, will Nigeria have proscribed them like 20 years ago?
If Fulani were Igbos,
yes. Will Nigeria have proscribed them?
You cannot even do it for 1 minute and remain.
Listen. Let us switch it now. Let's say, for example, Fulanis are Igbos. Their name, let's say, the name of these Fulanis are Igbos or Biafrans, and our name are Fulanis. Will Nigeria system have proscribed Fulanis as terrorists?
That is doing it opposite way. Fulanis, Igbos behave the manner in the Fulanis are behaving today.
Yes.
You cannot last. They cannot last 1 second.
Will
1
they
minute
have proscribed? Answer my question.
That is what I'm saying.
Yes or no?
They will proscribe them immediately.
Okay, good. Thank you. That you answered my question.
So, but I was saying this, Madam Origin, Madam Reba Goddess, you're welcome. You see, I'm saying this, Madam Origin. Look, the Fulanis can never be prescribed because they are the people who put them in place. Look at it in this picture. Remember that after Buhari took over, the borders was made porous, was made open, free for all, coming with whatever. You know what I mean by whatever. We see them carrying all the tools that they use. Did you see anybody stop them? Even in your community today, Madam Origin, in my community, in every community that you catch Fulani killers, terrorists, if you hand them over to police, over to army, over to air force, over to whatever security you hand it over to, the next minute they will release them. They will release them with their guns, with their ammunitions, and allow them.
Again, you answer a lot of my questions again. So why are you having issues with the fact that nobody is supposed to proscribe indigenous people? You are proscribed not because you're indigenous people, it's because of who you are. Get it correct. That is what we are talking about. And it is because of where we are. And if everybody gets that clear in their head, everybody will find a way to escape that trap. You see, all this, my headache, that's all I'm trying to make us understand.
That is correct. But to prescribe indigenous person like that of Igbo, we still need to look at it in two ways. It can only happen in Nigeria. And that is what is going on. Thank you. Madam River Goddess is in the building. I think Madam River Goddess.
Yes.
They will. and all the kwakongwe also batan ma for mass guy after so
I remember the issue of this IPOB, say IPOB as now, to be honest with you, like you have an opinion here. I don't disagree with the Madam Jinko. My own, but that now, oh good morning, total, how are you? The moment you begin to talk about indigenous people, we're going to when I done, my people do I care for about it. Man, the prescription or not prescribe or not prescribe is now just like when we started, I said it. Now we do ourselves. We do go from the That's why sometimes I feel like in my like somebody with my own temperament, I cannot handle this. If I can't do it. Some people fight. I know what I'm saying, because how can I fight for an idiot? People got a country, I will about 200 and something ethnic group. I says we are smart when it comes to our own. So that kind of goes so he prescribe or ESN. That prescribe let me remind you that the governors that prescribe that the ESN, therefore my number one. If I go in Enugu State, Willoughby, Anambra State, Ikpeazu, Abia State, Okorocha, okay, then Neketa, Owolo na Ajifa, Bosa, Igolego, Manifa Koso, Udia Canede, Akaneni Madu, Omakana. So until we begin to ask ourselves a question. Now they're governor. Now you know you cannot do anything. Now they are their governor. I'm just asking because that family. Branco no. When God listened to what Matanga said, he mentioned her. Matanga Matanga or Kenya or Uganda.
Whether Kenya or from East Africa. Good. Some Ghana country Matanga, for example, somebody in his level, someone like Matanga's level, when it comes to like in a country, in our we on a level on now be an equal the by youth to buy any case, but when the answer is no. We have said it yesterday. They are not. Nobody wants.
Man, Ghana, argument. Oh, you prescribe right people. Oh, you prescribe yes. I don't need it. See, until you begin to do what you're supposed to do.
Mazikai,
is annoying. So I don't want to go there anyway.
That is very brilliant. But the people that are like me and you, when you look at the people who will be campaigning in I think 2023, go and check that cloth that he wears. Down back of his hat is written Fulani. Check it, please. Now, look at the same people that are supposed to be reasoning as me and you, we are reasoning. You see?
Ocean, if keep it to be the good teacher. If people, I don't want people to give excuse.
No, I'm giving you an example. There's something that I wanted to say here.
No. Oh wait, like I said, in my favorite word, if you go back to indeed prescribe, get the final gap. Okay, matter that they are not nothing is they are no longer being protected. They came now. It cannot.
Of course, their time is gone. Their time has gone.
If I check the one you want on Canada, why we say that Nigeria is a country in the world in the week. One of the worst places Christian can live. Chidi why won't ever need to Finland. Never ever connected. Because I know which time.
So this is the point. This is the point I'm saying, because so that it doesn't quite go with their submission. See, people like me and you, who supposed to be doing what they're supposed to do, because which are the people that are affected so much? Are people like us. We look at them, go and sit around those people. It's still some foolish ones singing their praises. As we are talking now, some of them are condemning our voices. speaking against of their evil yesterday that keep us to where we are today. That is the point. So until all of us we begins to do that we're supposed to do, and those people, if they refuse to amend their way or bend, we must find a way to bend them.
Somebody not get such a Ghana Maryland office or the PM no Gamma flag Tata no, there's no consequences, no question, nothing. There's no way we can survive with that kind of
mentality.
Attitude. No. If you game just master, I'm no matter the mama na get it. Man na go na wata.
Isi mother up one. Isi mother no reach area. There's something that you say I believe on. If you talk that, whatever you are doing with anybody, you be conscious. If I will deal with you. If you name my father, I make sure that more about the last person I for less I will give lose of what to him. But all over there, if you go the last person.
What I got the thing. If man work, man I'm work. And they go I don't make cook you madam. If they cook you have to go to that, you go to the person. Why do you do this? Something like that.
There is no chance of blending that again. We have taken enough. Bible says, do not tamper with innocent blood. Any blood that is not innocent, that is causing the pains, that is causing
before because such a
God, I agree with you.
Because sorry, Madam River Goddess, is for us to know the importance of what we really declared. That onye Igbo, onye Biafra must never ever think of Nigeria, because so long as anything that took us back there, have prescribed, they won't remove it. So the only thing that will stop this prescription is the fact that we are out.
Reject them in totality.
Cross our border, we ask them, what have you come to do? That is why this USB redeclaration, the fact that we have left the place that said all they want is to buy us. We have created the border. They can't, if we invite them, they come. If they don't invite them. But so long as this Nigeria remain, they will not remove their leg from that prescription. And our people were doing, whether they were mesmerized, flabberwhelmed, overgasted, and they foolishly did it, they have condemned all their children, including themselves. The only solution is to get out of that place, create your own world, and live there. That's why I'm insisting that we understand it. It's not like it's making me happy to resurrect a pain that our fathers and our elders are causing us. Because it is the children of they use their own children, the Iowa youth, to complain for our own elders to go and sheepishly and foolishly sign what I believe they don't know. I rested there. Thank you. I yield my mic.
Thank you so much. And for those of us that are confused about where Matanga come from, he's from Uganda, officially from Uganda.
Okay. If you yield your mic, where are you going to?
Mazukai, amara na ananonimo, amara no. No, nyecho okwu otinyo ọnụ. And may take a man and maybe line by line, but
line by line.
So on of
course, I forget now. My boy got fabric more aflogging. I forget my brother.
Okay, so come back and poke on
we'll get it very soon. You know, I'm one also.
Take over. And anapụchana m ihe m chọrọ ikwu. My sisters.
Go out, Wakana, Napo, goddess. Why Kaja de Gagi?
Madam Murray, ya o mechezi dowelu microphone jewala. Madam Origin, are you there?
I'm here. I have thought, I'm not used to talking a lot. I knew this thing is very passionate for me. So I'm very, emotional. I won't say emotional, I'm passionate about it. If we get it, everybody should work hard to get out of that place and make it fast.
Madam Origin, if you get it, we get it. You don't get it.
I tell you.
Oh, I greet you, Ocean Master. I greet you. Obi-Wan, my darling. Where are you? Okay, come on. Maazị Ekene, biko ọ bụrụ na isi mba anyị, go on, okay? No problem.
Okay.
Yeah, yes, sir.
So I can go on.
Yeah, go on, nna m. Ọ na-abụ Ocean Master fụ m ọsị m River Goddess m go on. Ọ ya abalị, you understand? Ngwa nna m ihe egbunyekwe m ukwu anụ. Ngwa go on.
Mba, ukwu anụ adọrọgo na tebụl already. So enjoy your way, come with Pucha. So ịma mụ a jiri ike apụta. Mana ngologolo. Ngologolo apụta m. Today, onwe ka o si wee dị ịlụ m. So ejego nna nke Ekene nna kwuo ka o si wee dị m. So baa na nke ada dị ọra mma ka a na-akpụ ya ka whatever ihe ọbụla a na-akpụ ya lasụba ruo ebe afọ nwere m access. So nwere kọmentị nyawa amara nno notisi ihe mechie. So mụnwa sị ka nchọkwa anụra wanụ wee pụtafụ na ịnọkwa online wee sị ka m banyekwa etikwa ọnụ na ya nke ọdago because o nwere ike chiri na mụnwa na onwe eme ya ekwuzi echerekwa m o nwere ike otekie mmụọ nsọ na weeks ewe ntinyekwa ọnụ. So ana m ekene onye ọbụla na-aba ma ndị nọ na kọmentị ma ndị nọ na forum. I greet everybody. Ejiro m ike ekwu but ife m ji abịakarị most bụ this lasuba. I mean, ada dị ọra mma. Enough is already enough for this woman. And whenever I start to push anger in somebody, I can do something more different. Obviously in a physical way, but in a spiritual way. Enough is already enough for this woman. So that is what I try to say in that way. I get home from beginning of your broadcast. But I try to say something about this woman. This woman, Plazuba, enough is already enough for him, for her. It's already enough. I get enough for her. To turn every negative positive to negative. Enough is already enough. Ka m na-asụ ya n'Igbo ka ọ na-aghọta. Ada dị ọra mma. I cannot, mme ihe odozinwuzi ihe gbasara adịgwo m enough ebe ị nọ. Mgbe ibido ihe a ebido, enwere meeting with the USB na obodo nọ na ya. Ekwu m okwu gbasara sị m aka ya esi wee mee ihe niile dị mma ka a ghara ịchụpụ from that place. Ada dị ọra mma ịnachighị azụ. Ada dị ọra mma imekwa gbakalụkwa ka ụkpaka pụkwa mgbe aka mma na the end of you. Ada dị ọra mma, I'm already have enough of all this problem in our cause na internet. Abakwa na follow gị ọkwa ugo 247 ka ibukwa bakwa na platform gị. Adịọkwa nke about ugo 247 because ya nwa na onwe ya agbakalwo nke gbanye isi n'ọfịa that place. But ije Finland ruo na Finland ebe ije agwakwaghị okwu agwaghị face to face n'iru ndị mmadụ. Ada dị ọra mma e continue oluho some hours ịnachi ya bụrụkwa the same program ịgbastaga ịpịasịkwa ndị mmadụ kparịba ndị mmadụ bụrụ Ngozi Ọrabeze na-akwụgharị na-asị asị niile dị n'isi tọnụ against ihe nnọ from Kai TV live gbasara Ada Simon eburu ya pụta aba sị na ndị Ada Simon n'ọfa na cause problem. Today again ibutekwa the same thing n'ọkwa ndị Ada Simon fa n'ọfa na cause problem ndị USB ndị otu Ngozi Ọrabeze Dr. Ngozi Ọrabeze. Ada dị ọra mma iche nọọsụ ọhụụ na-evidio something iji ekwu ụdị okwu anyị na-ekwu ọsọ na-ebute news that na-epụta na platform iji filuo that nọ onwezi onye ọzọ na-evidio anything ma onwezi onye ọzọ nọ live onwere onye ọzọ na-elekọd everything ịpụta na platform buru story negative one na-atụnye na platform believe that na onwezi onye ọzọ na-agbanye ihe na-eme aba afọ live. Ikwuchi okwu ndị nụ ihe mebu from the other side fa ga-ego ntụfa afụ na ihe ị na-ekwu ugbu asị ka ị na-asị. I don't know what is going on with you. I don't want to talk about what is going on or what Kai TV put in from beginning because I was not there. But I want to say this thing because I'm not used to a put na platform like this. Today, I have an offer. Ọ bụ na Ada dị ọra mma, ọ bụ na Kai TV, I mean, Ekenenna TV, ọ bụ na o meme accept from beginning. Mbido, I mean, ntinye ihe dị, connect ya the internet ka m banye na platform ya. Ọ bụ na onye m chance mma akụla Ada dị ọra mma akara na today. Ọma na ife na-eme. But ihe njiwe na-emezi ya bụ because na mgbe tọnụ njiwe elu obi m dajụọ. Ada dị ọra mma ala ka ị na-ayị. Kai TV, sorry, ọ bụ na okwu m adịrọ in line with the firm.
Much in line
ọ bụ na okwu m adịrọ in line because ịgba alụm etu o si wee dị n'obi ka nsi wee na-ekwu. Ada dị ọra mma, I'm already have enough of you. Ada dị ọra mma, ị mara onye mbụ mụ amara onye bụ. But Ada dị ọra mma before ị na-shine like a star. Onye ọbụla ga-ewu isi ka ọ bụrụ na Ada dị ọra mma bụ nwunye nwaanyị o debe n'ụlọ mgbe ị na-ekwu eziokwu. Ada dị ọra mma imekọta wee gbanyụọ aka ọkụ. Ada dị ọra mma ọkwa ma etu mmadụ na-abụ ọpụta ife a bụ ihe nchọ ikwu na ọ bụrụ na nwa access ịba na platform gị ka m gwa data okwu adadịrọ mma ma mgbe a na-abụ na vileji anyị ebulu oche dọba oche ogologo a na-akpụ ya oche ogologo adọnụ a na-akpụ ya oche ogologo ịdọba ya n'ihu bụ ụlọ dị na ana n'ilo n'abalị wee na-ene anya wee na-afụ kpakpando ada dịọrọ mma ị na-acha ịnụ ka kpakpando mgbe ị nọ n'eziokwu ada dịọrọ mma mfụzi ahụ kịta isi like na urukpuru uchiu onye fụzie onye na-eneghị anya ara afụzi it become like a black. What is your problem? Ọ bụrụ na ị chọrọ ị na Igbo na ị chọrọ ị na Biafra hapụ ndị chọrọ ị na ka ha naba adịdọrọ mma stop this thing you're doing. Ife anyị na-eme is already enough. Stop it. Ijezina na-eshi onwe whether na ị nọ Finland 1 month there, it doesn't make no sense for me. And I believe that there are many people it doesn't make no sense. Adadoroma, enough is enough. Stop this thing you are doing. Ihe anyị na-eme, I see you like Amosu. Because Amosu ha mụ ihe ọ na-eme. Ọ mgbe o mebisialụ uche ya wee nata. Because na Amosu bụ like mmadụ. Ọ na-akpa agwa ya asị mmadụ is different. Mana ọ bakwa ha na spirit ya bakwa ha ya n'ime. Ọra amazi ihe ọ na-eme. O nwere ike igbu nwanne ya, o nwere ike igbu nne ya, o nwere ike igbu ụmụ ya, o nwere ike ime anything. Adadịọrọ mma, enough is enough. Anụ m obodo oyibo, I know how long I live in outside Nigeria. Ị nwere ike sị na ịtọ m ma ọ na ntọ ma ọ na ịbụ ọgbọ. But enough is enough. Obodo nna ahụ atọzi m ụtọ. Stop this thing. Don't destroy the people's life. Maka na ife mfu debe bụ ụdị m da na-abụ maybe ọ bụrụ na onwe ka o si wee na Nigeria wee wugide $1,000 o chenjie da $1,000 o were da $1,000 o ji na pocket ya o were ya wee goo ụmụ nwaanyị niile goo ụmụ nwoke niile ka o wee na-enwere aṅụrị onye ọbụla na-akpọ ya isi n'ala. And this is what I hate. Afọ ọ dịkwa n'obodo nọ na ya ọ ihe m ji ekesu ha. Don't do that. Why na ị ga-eme ihe suppose ime ka obodo dị mma ọ ya abụ ọ bụ nọ nwaanyị na-ebu nwoke chụta nwaanyị lọvụ na ọ bụrụ because of money n'ihi na enye ya ego maka na ọ nwere ka o ji wee na-adagharị. What is the problem of people? Adadịọrọmma, stop this thing. Enough is enough. Till one day iwe ya egwe m kwari ya aka n'ala. Adadịọrọmma ebe ọbụla ị nọ nwee kwari ya aka n'ala. Adadịọrọmma ị ga-akwaba. And ị nwere somebody to help you. Because I'm on deck to help you. Only more I adopted that from that place. What is your problem? Nke a ala ka agwụ ka ndị mmiri na-enye gị nsogbu. Ihe eji emekwa in peace na Finland. Adadịọrọmma ibulukwa negative tinyekwa na ya. Na Ada Simon ji wee sị mee nka. Ada ndị USB ji wee mee nka. What is your problem? I don't understand this. Kai ka m ghara ikwube much.
Maazị Ekene.
Thank you so much.
Maazị Ekene nna m. Ọnịa.
God has you when you were.
Ị na-anụ ife nnukwu?
Anụmanụ.
Ana m anapụ gị okwu, or you will continue.
Mm.
Mana Maazị Ekene, ama m na ị bụ onye ife a na-akpọ akwụkwa.
Mm.
Mm?
Anụ.
And ịma akwụkwa dị n'ụdị n'ụdị, adị akwụkwa oke na akwụkwa nne. You understand? And enwere ife egwu agụrụ asị, nwa anyị la anyị gonu nwa anyị la anyị go kpatakpata. Ọ dịgo onye mmechi, ọ dịgo onye mmechi, ọ dịgo onye mmechi nwere udo. Ọ dịgo onye mmechi nwere udo. Ọ dịgo onye mmechi nwere udo. You will continue. Do you know why I come in? Ị na-enye onye a ogu, na-enye ya ọfọ. Mana ọkpịma okpukpela keke na-ezu ike na-eke nnụnụ. Onye enwere ife ụkwa, onye ife na-akpọchi mmadụ ntị. You understand? I follow you and I understand ife. Yeah, the dictates. Yeah, ife mileni. And oya edobe isi ga-atata mbeneke. Oweli eke egwu. Oya ha ma mgbe aka dị ọkpa. Ọ mara onye bụ aka wee tie na o wee chọta ife ọ na-achọ. Mmụọ adụgie mmadụ dụọ ya. Mana what will be will be. Maazị Ekene, ọkwa ịnụ ife nkwu. Gaa n'ihu. Thank you very much.
Ịma mụ ara m agwọ ọgwụ, amakwa m ọgwụ. Mana chimma m ejiro m ike ekwu. Mụ amakwụdo ihe nọ n'ime. But I noticed that I chopped on the thing one day through onye money and unknown. I keep cancel no my money have been known. But no cha. Cancel will notice the thing born equal church in nature. About one of the church may welcome anyway. But one day you were passing this year too much. I couldn't bear it. We wrote in the church. I don't know what was inside me anyway. That moment. Maria Kanan. It was not easy for me. Akanine was onto like a lead. Maria Kanan with you. Why you move us again? Ngalia gabana se abia kaina. Mmasị aka afọ just to mụ ibute iwe m. Move say let's go. I say I cannot move. I say I cannot move. I say okay ihe na-eme na asị m ọ bụrụ na ị bịa dọkịta here ebe a I cannot go home and nobody can help me. Ịchọkwa ịnaba n'ụlọ mgbe ọ bụla ị nọ jụrụ n'ụlọ ịfụrụ m ị bịa dọkịta gị. I don't understand that. Such a thing never happened. I say more doctor mobiko pebakwa mobiko more doctor. Mbia dolia. Anekene nothing thank you. Say thank you for what? I say me agota. I want a doctor and I cannot move. It's okay. Let's go home. I met and meet you somebody. Nke a bụ onye bini nwanyị. Money and I call na more no money and I is but nothing like sexual affair. I say na people doesn't know people ama ha onye bụ. I say aka ihe o mere. I say ihe ewe iwe n'ike. Ihe ewere mmadụ iwe n'ike. Mana iwe onye ara anafere. Nse ihe omimi ọ sị nnọọ ya bata na mụ na ya na-ala ike mụ na ya na-egwusi egwu ya adịrụ m free na-egwuso m egwu because na ya achọghị ịkpasu m iwe because na ya kpasuo m iwe wee rie iwe ya nọ ndị nje but ihe m ji ekwu okwu a bụ because of ada dịrọ mma. I'm already have enough of him, of her. I'm already have enough of her. Ada dịrọ mma support me from beginning. Even mgbe a chụpụrụ ya achụpụ. Mgbe a bịa n'obodo m nọ ndị USB, I tried to talk about Ada dịrọ mma more than ife eji maka ya wee bịa. Ka akpọchie ya azụ. But this time, Ada dịrọ mma gafere the limit I can accept. Or they go too much. You have to stop. You have to stop. You have to stop. On Maria Kanana, you have to stop. Enough is enough. Arama agwọ ọgwụ, ọjọọ ịgwọ ọgwụ ya ji egwọba. Onwe ndị na-agwọ ọgwụ fa ji ebe agwọ. But they have to stop. It's enough. They have the message in drop today. I don't be interested of other things in Nigeria or whatever happens about the situation. But they have to stop. They have to stop. Equal against the USB, they have to stop. Nya face ye nke ọ na-eme nke afọ ọ sị na ya nọ nke a ka ọ na-eme na ebe obi nkụ ya mebie emegidegwu PM agwagwu esi ya stop. They have to stop. They have to stop. This woman have to stop. Enough is already enough.
If I may come in, there is a time I all nwere mgbe ọchajuo nneti nna-ada ekwu ya nna-ada asị ndị be anyị onye ọbụla kpachala anya na o nwere onye ma onye bụ onye na-abịa n'afịa mmadụ na-abịa azụ afịa mmụọ na-abịa azụ afịa. Mind how you shape your mouth or say things or do things. Onye wepụta nke eji ewelia wee malia. If ị na-asị this individual to stop, no, it cannot stop. Or to go off limits. 2022 to 2023, I saw clear and I gave her the whole message. And everything that is happening now, I beat my chest, is playing out. And the message for her is, stand on the path of truth. Before when he has honest spirits around her. Onye ife na-emelu nke ọma nwelu maybe nne ya ma nna ya ma ochie nke na-agọli ọfọndụ. But ọ gago off the hook. And the message bụ, I think nwa Adaobi, yes, Adaobi, yeah, Sister Ngozi, Asatina, I think Ocean Master, Triple N or KG. Now, when this message was coming continuously, stand on the path of truth. Any day it crossed that boundary, or you had the okay, one deal with this woman, or if I'm trying make a matter. But the problem, Mazi Ekene, the people that is in her platform. But
If I'm for today, I was in the platform. I take the message. Now I make you platform.
So the people in her platform, first so when they destroy this woman. On a aeroplane tunnel, that they are receiving. Yeah, I'm can get to see any na fa na-ekete okele ife dị na nwaanyị amaka onye mmụọ ji na-agbụ before ịtọ onye a na-agbụ ị ga-elezi anya ọfụma maka na iji ịtọ onye mmụọ ji ma ị marọ ka esi atọ ya mmụọ hapụ onye a jide gụma bụ onye bịara ịtọ ya n'agbụ. That is what is happening. They are taking this thing for fun and I am sorry for them. Ọ bụrụ na unu na-anụ onu ndị mmadụ ndị nke a na-ezi ozi and turn around and repent, unu so na nkwanye this lady n'ọkụ. Mana otu a nke this lady dị na ọ pụtala ife onye ọbụla na-eti mkpu ya, bet nke unu ọ bụrụ ndị sụrụ Igbo asị na amarọkwa ma ngaji ọ ekwucha nwụfa ncha niile. So that is what is happening and that is what I see.
If I could, if I in a kuna, it's a positive something because more Adama nabati for John and the other man not nabati is or maybe two, even this no Benam. Mother maybe Hani follow if I'm poor. I want Yanamona aqua. And the ụmụnne m ọbụla anya na-esugulu onye ọkụ wee na-eme ana m agwa ya sị ya nwoke m nyokwa onwe gị enyo na ihe ọbụla onye a meta asị long as ị na-asọpọtụ ya na ọ ga-emekwa gị affect maka ị na-egwu ka m na-egwu na ife nji wee naghị etinye aka sị na onye a ọkwụ nwanne m ofu ọbara m mana ife ọ na-eme ọ dịrọ mma orughị ọrụ m na enete ma ọ bụ na ọ meta nọ n'isi ka oyi ejibu na mma etinye aka ọ daa n'ego m na-eti and etu aka si eme so ndị na-etinye aka n'ebe ada dị ọra mma nọ ha mara na ihe a na-emeta abịa ihe alụ ka ha na-emeta maka ada dị ọra mma meta ihe alụ a fa na sọpọt ya alụ a ga na-eso ha alụ ga na-eso unu abụrụ iwu obodo nnọọ ya ọ bụrụ na ada dị ọrụ mma na-akọ ọfụ ya ala ọ bụrụ iwu bụ na ya akụghị ala enwere ike merụ na ihe nwa na ihe amụta nwa enwere ike mee onye anọ ya nwụrụ nọ mgbe ya na Chide kwutere yes many different position n'ife alụ because ọ bụrụ etu esi wee mee onye aka ya esi wee mee maka na ị na-eti aka n'ife alụ fa wepụ aka n'ihe alụ
okwero a repent ya okwero atọn around
because ọ chọrọ destroy many people ọ chọrọ destroy many people
ọ chọghị repent ọ chọghị
he want to destroy many people ọ chọghị na ọ ya anasụ ya ọ ya anasụ ya o nwee ndị ọ chọrọ ịdọkpụrụ wee na mana ndị na-amara ife yi na-esi o wee dọkpụrụ fa wee na ekwetawo ndị oge destroy life ha ka nkọ aba na platform today I see many people bụ na it's like na na-afụ ya as a god they can never change they can never change but mmegide ka mma na mmekwu okwu si ya gbanyụnata n'ọkụ at least etu anyị jegodo Finland gbanyụnata n'ọkụ at least ka ọ rugoro 1 week or 2 weeks ka iwe bidokwa mewekwa ife eji malụ
the issue o nwere ife ọ banye n'ime o nwere something o jere okwotelu karịrị arụ na-eme ya ịghọtago ịma when you watch her watch Ekene ife ọ na-akpọ na ife ọ na-ekene gị na mmadụ na-enwe issue problem but when you are dealing with spirit ada agwọta ya agwọta and
ihe nji etibekwa n'ọnụ n'okwu a na nke na side ya amos normally I don't want to talk much but ihe nji etibe ọnụ ebe abụ na fa filu na kene nna na no kene nna TV n'onye nọ na platform as Ekene and Ekene nna so mụ na-eme ka m prove ofa na ọ bụrụ Ekene nna ka ọnụ ghara ibube somebody but they didn't believe it. They still talking the same thing. I want to clear the guy out of the the situation. But they still believe that because them stupid. I don't know how I can call these people, which is in the group. Yeah, from that believe on ya. Nyanwa negidezi anya wee for ihe na-edezi and things in that place then nyanwa megene ọsị
Ya
ga-emechie
egwu
omechi
otu efulia onye anya okpokoro ofeke egwu ịghọtago ọfụ nke karịrịa ọ na-ama You understand? ọfụ nke karịrịa ọ na-ama ọkwa ịma na onye a the same Finland a ọ gachalia something appeared to her in her house o were anya ya na-asị ọ gịnị bụ ife a kedu ife si otu a everybody that was watching it saw what happened. I thought at that time she would turn around and o were ya sị egwuregwu ife a bụ ndị ichie bịa tụọlụ ya ọka nye ya ya that is ife a na-asị ịtụpụrụ mmadụ ọmụ and she continued we stay otu a ka anyị ga-anọkwa but the only thing is ọ nọ na Europe ya ọ nọ na Western world and
ihe na-enye the power.
yeah people amaghị na ịmagụ ọ na-alụ ọgwụ that is ọ na-ala ya ọ na-aṅụ ya ọ bụrụ ọgwụ ka a na-akpọ akpọ ya because ọ bụrụ ọgwụ ya o nweta onwe ya mbọsị o chefuru ịmụ ọgwụ ya esenite na-aghọta so
Anyway, there one. I think we have done with last one. Yeah, Mazekele, thank you so much. Thank you for your submission.
Kai, thank you for all goes in lobby. And we can have some points.
Oh, when I say Gikawa Kwaka Mazuike. Oh, when I say Nagomeso, Gikawa Kwaka Mazuike.
onye godili a warning. You don't do those
one can hear because Aramaji Kaka Nkoaka with you. Nkoaria with you, Nkoaria like mgbe mkpọ na ihe dị ekene na mgbe aka nka kọrịa data aka but mgbe iji wee nwee dị access iji wee bata na eji wee nye ndị tọ mmụọ ma adajiwo so mbutuo but one day mma nọ na position that maybe nchọ ịkụ aka mkpọ or unconnect ya and then myself in the same time.
I'm like, oh yeah,
any day up on me more who are you when we're born na Fulham again I mean any that access can put that in the same time inquiry I can na with you of no name because I make more change but mom dear to order Nkwaka now man on them.
So by the thank you so much.
All right.
Goddess, let's hear from you.
Mazekele, thank you very much. Master no kwade.
The only thing that I'm just a little bit distracted. I'm trying to write out some certain things. Exam. So I'm just reading and writing at the same time.
No problem. Before I say anything, na-ekwuchago ihe niile nchọrọ ikwu ma maazị Kai ma onye ọbụla so na-analachago m okwu n'ọnụ na-ejizi nke m nwere ụfọdụ Kai Shimon ga-anụ m okwu n'ọnụ
Obi-Wan na-aja na Obi-Wan apụta kịta na okwu ga-apụta ọsịsọ.
I want to address an issue and the issue I want to address before this one is Nwada Achalugo. I saw your write-up You did the right thing. You said your mom asked you to tender an apology and a kind like protection to people you felt that you offended. And you did it, and I think you had inner peace. When you're right up, let me tell you, don't join the bad one. Be on your lane. You are asking on your platform, where is Ngozi Orabeze? Why Ngozi is not in Finland? I don't expect that from you, Mada Chalugo. I don't expect it at all. Be neutral, because that question you ask, it has a whole lot of significant meaning. You understand? Kamzaziagia, Kamzagia, because you are following the mind of people like Lasuba, Nyande, Nde Njiringuzu. You were that question. Yes, Dr. Ngozi Orabeze is our DPM. She don't need to be in Finland. Achalugo, if you must know, we have a government, which is USB. We have our representative, not one, not two, not three, not four, that are in the government. Now, it's like you tell Tinubu to be in all the places things are happening, while on where PA, ya, where vice, ya, where other people. So you people should stop this. Don't join them to start calling Ngozi Orabeze. I just want to make it clear. Just keep neutral. Just stay clear. Now, I'm ndị anyị na-afa na-eme ife Achalugo. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, all the same way, traveling, trying to make ebe ọ nọ na-agbagharị for ndị na-enidhi Ifeọma, ndị na-enidhi freedom. All from that Kenya ka esi wee jeje PK up Achalugo. Simon Ekpa was in Finland. Even there was a time he was moving up and down, generating documents. A notice till ndị Nigeria unu, till Konai bụkwa, ma unu bụ ndị DOS and whatsoever. Unu compile a document and everything to maybe any nke unu. Then the same Ngozi Orabeze, if you don't know, you know that in the platform of Umajan, they planned to take Ngozi Orabeze out of her station. Ọ bụrụ na ị mara gwa mee research na fa contact go FBI mgbogbo na mgbogbo ntị na Ngozi na a ga-ejide ekesibide Simon Ekpa ọ ihe anyị bịara ịrụ. I just want to clear your doubt, please. Ndị na-asị na Ngozi eje hụsa Finland, it's none of your business. Ekele ọlụ eke. So ọ bụkwa unu ka na-achọ Ngozi ije unu je pịa isi na wall, unu na-transformer je hụ ọgụ ya. Ngozi is even in that Finland without you people knowing. Ngozi is in that ground without you people knowing. So that's what I want to address. Achalugo, this message will meet you well. Please, so that it can happen incur other enemies. We have wisen up. Now, in the DOS, unu creatable before, remember, now Walunu, unu Babasaga, unu Chuba Simon Ekpa, by now would have gone far. The same thing they replicate to me. I don't expect you to come and put this in your wall. Oga Masekwagi iwepi, Oga Masekwagi happier. But we have crossed the Rubicon. Now, unwa bundi DOS. Anwele ife a na-azọ unu. This afa anụnwa enyelu unu. This afa e prescribe. Ọkwụnụ ma na obodo Bongo enwero law. Obodo Bongo enwere onye fa na respect. Ọ bụrụ na ndị unu trustụrụ, ndị unu feel na ha bụ dị nya unu bụ dị, I don't know how to say it, ma ndị ọkaikpe unu and everything. Kedu ife bụ na this proscribe anụnwa proscribe unu na unu enweghị ike ịcome out of it, nye iwu si onye akpọkwana a wipe ya out. and n'ife a ka everybody now ndị nọgolu fụfa enwe ndị bụ advisors, enwe ndị nọ na like a na-agba bọọlụ, enwe ndị na-anọ na team, that is ihe ha nọ bụ fa anọlụ na observe malụ mgbe ike gwụrụ onye nke na-agba bọọlụ, malụ ma ga-replace onye a, malụ mgbe ike gwụrụ onye. They are there to observe what is happening. And football field bụ ya ebe ama m ka m ga-esi wee kọwaa, a na-akpọ ya akwa ịkpa sọka. Then a na-achọ ịzọpụta unu n'afọ a that this obodo Bongo has taken over, na onye ọbụla zale afọ a ya ka eji na-abịa welie na-eme anyị ife, na-eme anyị ife. A na-agwa unu indirectly, ụwa niile na-agwa unu sị hapụ na afọ a, chọkwa na afọ ọzọ zagharịa. If you want to remain on this, unu si mba. Afọ a ka eji wee jide maazị bayarịa na ya afa unu kpọọ ekwe nkwu. Well, now we dey here. This 4th of kedu otu ha si kpọọ ya, 3rd government, and this is the 4th armed government of Christopher HOD. You understand? Most of you people through the declaration of USB, no nwere iru, there was this kind of joy I have mgbe I made this name adopt. In my favorite n'obi, USA, United States of America. Because mgbe wepụtara afa, a sị a ga-akpọ Republic of Biafra, ka a ga-akpọ ya USB. Onye ọbụla ihe anyị niile mere adopt. I see afọ nke atọgbuo nọ nke a ka anyị were. Ndị USA feel na ha ya afa ha na-ada ụda, ha gafetecha na anyị nwa bụ B. It's a very nice name. Then you people don't want to comply with it. Unu jide IPOB wee na-azọ ife. Now na court, una fugo what God saved you and I from that name he prescribed. Then coming to Finland issue about the government. Enwe ka Chukwu si eme mmadụ ife. Ogodoman was not here. But onye feel n'okwu na-adị ya mma, asị ya stop. Ojekpọwa Ogodoman nọ na bie. Ogodoman wepụta ọjị gọlụgọ ọfụ, o ya ele n'isi gị one time. Because ife a bụ asị ebubo ka ibolu nwoke n'ọlụ onwe nke afọ ga. When you were making program, came on your hotel room, you said something, you accused Simon Ekpa PM. Say na Simon say I kwụsị ịgba saga. But ihe a na-emekwe, Simon mekweri ya. Simon gbakwara saga. I'm saying, mgbekwe nwayọ weghachikwe ya azụ, gee ya. That was what you said. Na ị naghị agbakwa saga o. But na ihe anụ ị na-eme na Simon na o nekwere ya. Then why are you killing yourself in Finland? Why must you be there? Why must you say you love Obatobie? Why Ngozi ịhapụ afa ya na-akpọ ya ife ọzọ? We've grown past that. You understand? Then we are hoping and we are praying na ije anụnwa ọ bụrụ ife ga-end taa na echi. Ka Simon Ekpa mara the way and out of this city. Ka ọ bịakwa take over. Ka gụnwa nọkwal there na-ekwu for the prolongment of this journey. Ya na ijeche nata iwekpọ oke ọma, kpọọ Bryson, kpọọ ya na platform gị, kpọọ Adaolowu. Let me tell you, ị nwere nsogbu. And ọ ife mwute na ndị nọ na platform gị ya chọrọ ịgwa gị eziokwu. And ịgwa gị eziokwu ndị mmadụ fụlụ ya, ị na-ata arụ. you don't have peace of mind. Inara larola. Onye fụrụ gị n'anya kpọba gị n'ime ụlọ tụọ gị ọdụ. Mana ọ bụkwara ma gị nwa bụ ofu onye ọ ga-akarị ọra bụ this government. Nne m ọ dị impossible. Kedu ka ị ga-esi wee palkọpụ nnu gaa n'osimiri wunye ọ tụọ ya? Think about it. Ife imegolu ịpụta na-asị ndị na-egbuchasị welile gị gụọ eze gị ọnụ. You understand? I nwere udo. And I want to thank God on everything. You understand? Ana m ekenekwe Chukwu ife wig na cover line bụ ụmụ nwaanyị ọ dịkwa too much. You understand? Onye pụta ọ na-ese ụdọ nke enwere ụfọdụ sef ị na-ene ha anya otu a by sideways iche ma nwoke kpụrụ punk isi ewe na n'enu. It is well. You understand? Aka onye wepụtara anyị eweli wee so die. So what I want to say is, biko, mana aka gị dị mma, aka dịkwa gị mma ka ị ga-efinye n'isi. Mana ọkwa ifụlụ ọkụ a na-enwu, a sị na onye menyụla ọkụ, afụrụ mmiri a ya eji wee menyụọ ya, pala onye menwụla ọkụ, weli asụnyụọ ya. So, ife mmemme na-eme gị n'isi, ọ kaligo, wee nwayọọ chịkọnọta onwe gị ọnụ before dịrị gị late. I rest my mind. Thank you. Azekai there? Ocean Master?
I am here.
Okay.
I am here. I am here.
Okay.
Thank you very much. I rest my mic.
God bless
Ndewo
you.
nwa River Goddess. Maazị Kai emerezi omenala na-agbanye na maka na ọ dị akwapụ ka m ọgba na ihe na Maazị Kai omenala emere ọzọ.
Ịma na-elegide gị anya isi afọ kwaba okpu. Ọ chọghị ịdọ ya iru nsị ka m hapụnụ ka ọ bụ na ị ga-eme ya ka isi.
Ogo na ọ dọnyere iru a ga-welcome nlere Nwada River Goddess on behalf of so River Goddess, you are highly welcome on behalf of Obi-Wan and your wonderful submission. Ndewo.
Thank you, my love. Thank you, my love. Obi-Wan said I should let you know that they have heard what you said.
Copy, okay. Ndewo.
Thank you.
Ndewo.
All right.
Thank you so much, Goddess.
Mana Maazị Kai enwekwa ife na-ada eme. O nwee nnọọ yarafụkanụ mmadụ okwu ọ gịnị dị?
Gaa n'elu
ọ gịnị dị?
Anabụmụgị okwu n'ọnụ.
Ịbịa dowelu mmadụ ife na skrin ịma ọ na-aba nọcha n'elu tebụl a na-acha ịghọtago mana maazị m nnọọ ihe wu ihe nke a ọ dị egwu ndị isi okoto
otu isi fụ ya ka nsogbu efe na mgbuga ntị.
It is well it is well ọ gịnị dị?
Amam na Lazarus not the north na.
Ịmarụ
Dada ga protest afụjikwe mmanya ọkama ya dewa.
Oyi arigo, oyi akpola.
Oka ojo basa na echi otie ewo. Ana bozi ewo ya amaka na da mutu ma ma kichi wochi.
Audio. Chama.
And to tell you that she want to create a scene, because she's been nursing Imago a kind like Ngozora. There's a shekwa ndo to ya.
I can't get onye na-agụ ije ọgụ na-aga ịnọsa adasa ma n'ọgụ. Onye na-aga ka ọbọgọ bụ akwa n'ike ka ị ga-eji wee ọkwa n'ụlọ na-achị ọkwa ga ka ịso ike na nkịta ọ bụ na ọkwa Simon Kosu.
Because all cholo, she wants to create a scene ha na-agwa gị na plan A and plan B. Even ọsakpọlọ nọkwala onwe ojekọta ọsakpọlọ. Even na program ya ọ nọ na-eme ọsakpọlọ si na there is a lady that called her si ya why o ji kwuo ụdị ife dị otu a nke ọ si ekwenifa na o mechaghị eme program that na achọ ka ọ ga viral because ebe achọchọ ka ọ ga viral because ka mmadụ na-esi anụ ma ka mmadụ na-esi stọpụ eyi na ya melie ka o wee wute ọsakpọlọ o wutie ka o wutie ri nne bete na ihe dị otu ahụ adịghọ but the lady na-agwa sa this thing ọ sị a lady called her wee gwa si ya why this kind of imago ya otu o si wee adreesị anyị bụ ụmụ nwaanyị ghọtago na ọ dịghọ mma nka wee sie na ya ọ gwachara ya wee gbanyụọ fon wee si ya na ife ya ji wee mee ife dị ọtọ nọ that it didn't happen na ya mere to hot ọsakpọlọ you understand because na ife ọsakpọlọ mere were ya iwe that na mgbe Master Prophet jụrụ ya ụdị ife dị otu a nọ ileti ọbata obi down ọ bụghọ dị ma ya nwa nọ ileti ọbata obi down nọ ya mere ya ji wee kwuo udokwu but the person said that na udokwu agakwa na viral na ọ ga na viral na ọdụ ọkwa mma ochia anyway n'ọdụgo ka ọ ga-adị end mmadụ na-esi ya because na viral agachala kwụsị abịa bunitekwe the viral again na ya mere ya ji wee kwuo mana ife dị nọ emerọ ifuru ya
onye nke a sị onye nke a sị na ya ga-abịa for it ihe nọ from video me today na ọ ga-abịa for it for ihe Adadiora Mmakwu so anyị ga-echebe ka anyị ma ihe ọ ya akọ
Chiamaka na-ekwu na ya ga-abịa for it
na ya ga-abịa for it na ya eme special video for it
wuruwuru la super nke ekwezi eze wifu didi o si na wuruwuru o tekwe super chat ni o chekwe mmadụ ife a bụ otuto tolu mmadụ na bad junction but the only thing is that
also problem na one thing about Chiamaka about that now how to go back to imamend with Indian our issue. Like in this Finland, I have a get if we not find them, oh, your name is good, you're batting it in there, or that or anything.
Baby, okay, for that Simon, monkey, who carry quarter. Ọ bụrụ na shine bobo n'olonwe ya na tupulana ịghọtago onwe onye ya afụ nnọọ ibe agidigbo mgbogbu nka nye afụta nnọọ mmụọ si akwụrụ ọtọ ka afụ ebe ahụ otu onweghị onye malụ ka ọra that is ọ gara ịmagbu onwe you understand mmụọ si get up let us assess you ka nne m amadị na ịtụpụrụ n'oche na ọfịa ụta ọ gịnị dị mmadụ akarịgokwu nwedo
I don't think this has to do with the filter. Cover with the bay of
mba nke a bụ the real one but anọlụ na-eme program like imago like fundraising or something na filter na shine mana ọ bụrụ like this Finland ha bịara ọ bụrụ na otukwu n'oche otu ahụ oshi tukwuru kwanyere onwe ya ugwu onwe onye ya fụtacha nnọọ ife a niile o bịazie nnọọ bịa ka ọ mabụrụ Ada Simon anwa na Ada Simon ma mmadụ wee fụzi aka mmadụ ra na mmadụ akarịgo gịnị dị
ihe mfụkwa ihe a bụ ndị a na ife na-eme
but maazị Ekene na-aghọta ife m na-ekwu fundraising that is the shining
ndị a na ife na-eme fundraising mgbe na before eze ọbata obi enwe nsogbu ke arọ 1 year plus
Hey!
Fakaza nke overnight. Ndị a na
Ụsụ
ife
ya
na
ka
ndị a
na-ekwu.
ndị a na
Ndị
ife na-eme
man
ma
na-akpọta
ma
ọbata
ma
obie.
ma ada dị ọra mma. Ndị a na
Rapụ
ihe
m
na-eme
n'ike.
na aka ada dị ọra mma isi ya na-akwachakwụzi akwacha na-abakwụzi n'ime.
Ọ gịnị dị?
Ndị a na ihe na-eme.
Mmadụ ndị a na ihe na-eme.
Ha ya agwaghị ihe ha na-agabiga. Ndị a na ihe na-eme.
Oh my God. Chioma Okwuọmanwanụ as a prọfesọ. Ama m ọ pụta ọ dịka onye kachi na kichin nya nne m ochie pụta dịka like onye ya sales girl shi na buka wee fụta. Ọ gịnị dị? Obodo oyibo dị otu ọfọdụkwa ebe a nọ na village. Ụkwụ mgbe ochie.
Ọ bụrụ na enye m chansị, ndị a amahụ na onwe ndị ha ji life ya. Because ihe njiwe na-ekwu okwu a mgbe m nọ n'obodo enwere m restọrantị n'obodo a. One day onye ọcha bata, amarọ m onye ọ bụ, just otu other place na imebe amụ. Si m ka ebe nsi ya na nsi for Nigeria. Mgbe a mabara m gbasara Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, ọjọọ nsị nke ebe nsi ya na nsi Nigeria, ọ sị nke ebe from east or west or south side nsi ya na nsi from east Nigeria, ọ sị n'Igbo, nsi ya ọ sị m, do you know about the story about Biafra? Nsi ya bịa na mma mana m ama how much about it. Ọ sị m, ị nwere ike fight for Biafra, I will support you. Onye ọcha from Dutchland according to Howard. Nsi ya but I don't know much about this. I say, start it, I will support you. And say, okay, let me think about it. Yeah. Before Maruzian Nandekan, 2012, Madam Nandekan. I can see Madam Nandekan.
Okay, come today to below open I have my brother name. Just continue when you finish.
Okay. So let me think about it. More about I didn't do anything about it. So one day in school. So more second search about sound Igbo. So I'm back a good luck on Oche. I mean, born mgbe ba normal ọchịchị ya nọ mgbe onye nke ọzọ nyanwa banyezie. So wee sị ka nsachi ya gbasara ndị Igbo wee mụfụ ọrara eze ndị Igbo ka n'anya na ọ bụrụ na good luck ndị Igbo etekere opposition na nke a mee nke ọzọ eme. So from there, the next thing for the picture Nnamdi Kanu na London. From there, Gabazia through it. Chọpụtabazia more things about Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Bido follow me. Even the first this thing organized in Nostra IPOB. I'm organizing it. But mgbala ha ọsọ because afọ na ndị na-aba abụrụ ndị eziokwu. Ndị chọọ ka ha take position n'onwe ihe a ga-erite ma nkwụsị fa mechaa yọba m nsị m nakiata azụ n'onwe ife fafe ilu nọ n'ime m na-eme ụfa but mmụọ m agwara m gaba through it. So ife m ji wee kwuba okwu a bụ because ndị a na-aghasa arụ mmadụ ihe ha bata na IPOB ha na-aghasa mmadụ ihe. O nwere ndị na-edestroy ndụ ha. Ihe mfozi bụ nlọ alụgwọ mmeni nlọ ebe Nnamdi Kanu nọ, even Simon ebe alụgwọ mmeni nlọ. But mbịa lụọ nlọ asị m more Biafra come close, more like my life change. So na mụnwa na Biafra is very close. And mbịa na watch the thing, I mean, na-agakọ through ihe na-eme. Ana m efolo ihe niile na-eme. Ana m appoint always in the right place. But there chọpụta that when all these negative people pụta na aghasa the things adịbalụ difficult. But the more Biafra they're back close, I notice it.
Ocean, because the mic, I will be right back.
So,
Okay.
India focus something or the busy na Biafran pursue or Biafran situation. Things are about more easy. Also, the hand you want stop all these things happening because when many people in a destroy life. Or when they are, it's like they are this life as Biafra. Biafra will change their life. And the more Ahana draw your back, it's like Ahana draw them back. Everything you energy why is your child Lazuba. Stop it. Don't draw me back. Because I'm Biafra and Biafra is me. Stop to draw me back. Because if you continue to draw me back, when anything more than way to destroy you, I will do it to stop me. That I can go forward. Some people, maybe they never come out to say something. Openly. Many people but have Biafra. Even before Nande Kanebido, na-agwa ndị Igbo ịchọ ime ife na be anyị Igbo. Ọ bụrụgoro nwanne nne gị a na-asị ya na be anyị Igbo. Ọ bụrụgoro ọgọ nne gị asị ya na be anyị Igbo. Ha na-asị m ke ihe na-eme m mgbe ọbụla na be anyị Igbo mgbe ọbụla na be anyị Igbo. Even ụmụ m kwuo okwu today asị m fa nwunye m na-agwakwụfa Lagos forget it. Ịchọ ka m na-alụta duplex na Lagos forget it. Ọ bụrụ na ịchọ ka nna ife ya na-ekwu okwu bụ ọ bụrụ na Asaba Delta Anambra Imo ma Abia ị na-egwugba nna ụdị okwu it will reason with you. But ị na-ekwura n'okwu outside ya n'Igbo forget it. Ọ bụrụ because of Nnamdi Kanu ka nji nwe that feeling. So even you chọọ itinye okwu a bụ this woman stop to draw me back. Ikpuchi ya zira m azụ. Ikpuchi ya Biafra azụ bụ mụnwa ka ị na-akpuchi ya azụ. Stop it. Stop it before you were m. Mgbe Nnamdi Kanu nwere nsogbu, I become in a very difficult situation. Simon Ekpa, Maazị Simon Ekpa pụta. Things change bekwa. Mgbe ọ nwekwa nsogbu, it's like I'm going back again. O nwere ndị Chineke nnake like Maazị Nnamdi Kanu kwu say that no nwere ndị ewepụta na this njem for Biafra. Ọ bụgo na mere etinye gworo okwu ọnụ na mere etinye iji ọkpa mana nke a na-emenwu mma na-eme ya. But don't draw me back. Etu isi draw back, isi draw Maazị Nnamdi Kanu back. The same thing ka isi draw Maazị Simon Ekpa back. The same thing ka isi draw Dr. Ngozi Orabe is the back. And the only millions of people in a draw back because of all your stupid talking. Gossip, he went on 100 euro or 50 euro. You will really destroy the life of millions of people. So,
because the person on the video, can you unmute yourself and talk?
Hello?
Yeah.
Yes, my Yeah, I just wanted to also highlight on what my brother was saying about
Madam Morris, no, always somebody no na video. I'm a memoir. If you
where.
I'm on video.
Okay, okay, I video on. Okay,
Oh,
sorry,
they
I'm
just
on.
took picture.
All right.
Oh,
Okay, go ahead.
oh, Mazi Ekene now.
Oh, Mazekunu.
Yes.
Okay. Because before Madam Origin na again, my brother, also brother go na mkpoda. Onye ma nke o ji nyara. Ade emele, ade monye nwatakịrị go nni enu ebele. Ade emeli ebele inwe idea. So ayaka ndị eri si that na oge elugo onye ma nke o ji nyara. Ụbọchị abụgolu mbọsị avia. Madam Origin ga n'iru.
Mazi Kai, are you there? Please, if you're near, please, I want you to bring out this lady's where she was wearing her mark, the long chain she was wearing on the long gown. Are you there? Why I'm saying that, Mr. Kene, you see, what's Prime Minister, sorry.
Which lady are you talking about?
The
Lazuba.
Ekoba woman, you know, that what she was wearing in yes, thank you. You see, people that have this, there's something they call takia, and they will, in their religion, they said part of their religion allows them, it is holy to lie. So long as it advances wiping out what they want to wipe out, eliminating what they want to eliminate, propagate what they want to propagate, establish what they want to establish, make their agenda from the river to the deep sea. So long as it achieves it, they do it. If she has opportunity, if she was pushed to hit that hand for you to buy, she would do it. So that is the issue, that is the problem we are having. When you see this and you know the depth of what they swear to and the agenda, you will do what it takes to escape the danger we are in. When I keep screaming, I keep talking about this proscription, people think that it is it is about our elders. No, it is because they succumbed to the agenda. And ordinarily, in a normal place, in a normal where things supposed to work normal, they are supposed to look for the people that call themselves, that say they are in the organization, not civilians that are sleeping in their homes. So the agenda is beyond the organization, is beyond what we are calling it. It's beyond that. And that is why we need to open it. When that person called you, onye ahụ gwa gị na gị biko gị ime ihe na maka ha nwa makwu na ihe a ma enipụghị ya na be anyị, o rutere ha agaghị survive ya too. A lot of them can enwe guilty conscience because mgbe genocide ahụ na-eme, ka m gwakwa unu ihe unu hụrụ a na-ekwu emere ọgụ Biafra war. It is what is happening today. The same thing in Eme today, we hear Eme back in those days. Ihe mere this guy Shina Hagahi, but enwela anka planning for, was it 15th January or something January? Haji choice stop the igbushi mad. So actually, Bruce Mayrock, for that Bruce Mayrock was a university student. How did he go to UN to burn himself? How did he hear? That is to show you that there is a magazine, a Times magazine in the United States carried the pogrom of 1945 or 90? I can't remember. I have it somewhere. Carried it daytime. It was one of the top magazines on that. It carried it, what they were doing to our people. So, Okwe Bidoge today, and we must do what it takes to escape. And Ote Huronaga, as at the time it was happening in Nabai and Bushi, the genocide na 1966 to 1970. Mama Dokushire Moritala Mohammed from coming to do the Haji Mama Mebe Moguma Nkana. You remember, as at that time, when he had Umaka survival, the indicate working heavy don't wear mumps. That mumps were caditis. A lot of our men wearing henna at that age, go and check, a lot of them had that problem. We must do everything what it takes. That man is because they saw what was going on. But UN, OIC, OIC 101 will not let them stop the pogrom, the genocide that is going on. As we speak, anyway, almost 45,000 to 50,000 ozu nona fridge in Iran. Iran is Persians. Igor Babu, they are the most, they had relationship with Israel. The kindest people that respect humanity. But actually, Popo had to. So it's a both spiritual and is more spiritual than you can think.
Yeah, well, like in Ipuna, more for Basan Nandekana, I see many things. They show me many things. Adama told you about Nandekano. I know that it's not easy. Mother on a prison and the dungeon and all this situation for a long time. But even you and I have told you because they always show me. Fulani emesi afọ onwefa Fulani ha na-aga ije ha ya na-aga akụkụ Gota ka ha na-aga ije na Nigeria. They show me all these things. Ahịa azụsị ukwu na n'ike ụkwụ fa bụ ofu ụkwụ ka ha yi ejikwudo, and then see that nobody loved them anymore. So all these things they show me, even for man Simon Ekpa, they show me that most people want to see Simon Ekpa. They show me. So if I met today, I'm not afraid. I'm from Simon Ekpa for a long time. Only none they can negotiate. I'm from Simon Ekpa after Kobanga. But I know that Simon Ekpa was like a second to Mazin Nandekano. But we came for Batana following ya. All mobile buzo then I follow my sin we came for Bata. Now I for comment about me made the follow. So more man Simon Ekpa from born and me Facebook this thing. I'm an Simon Ekpa was second because didn't tell me about it. So but the more I notice all these things, animals see show me have Simon Ekpa. I know already. You have better see show something more. But whether he show me here but Simon Ekpa Boba na prison. First one they show me where Simon Ekpa n'obodo nọ ya. First time ọ mee something with the obodo nọ ya. So asị m gwa Simon ebe ahụ that na anything ọ na-eme with the constitution for Biafra ya hapụkwa na tradition. Everything bụrụkwa traditional way. So which is a try ka mba na defolo na couldn't enter because of difficult internet or whatever. So more memory one the okwu. So mgbe ọ baa ime egosi Simon ebe o si na nga pụta mfu Nnamdi Kanu ka ọ kwụdebe ya n'akụ. So forget ya all these things ndị a na-emekasị. Simon Ekpa bụ Nnamdi Kanu bụ Simon Ekpa.
We are waiting for the return of the dragon.
So afọ Simon Ekpa fụ Nnamdi Kanu ka ha na-agbakọ. Ka Simon Ekpa pụta, he was naked. Ofu Nnamdi Kanu kwụrụ ya n'akụ maazị. So then ndị be agba ya okirikiri. Ihe onye ọbụla na-enyo ka ọ bụ ka ọ fụ odogwu Simon Ekpa. Ụmụ nwanyị men na-enyo ka ha fụ odogwu ya. So
Maazị Ekene Lasuba sị na Simon Ekpa na ome nke na-adịghị mma kwa o kwuru ya gbaa ya ọtọ wefute ndọmịrị ya.
So a nọ na-enyo ka afọ odogwu ya. Nnamdi Kanu kwụpụ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu and Simon Ekpa kwụ na the other side. Nnamdi Kanu bịakwuo Simon dọkpọrọ ya n'aka na-emove. Many people na-enyo ka ama na afọ odogwu ya. So ihe m kwuru sị so ụmụ nwaanyị ajụ ebe a ife ụnụ bụ ebe a bịa inyo ka ama na ya afọ odogwu Simon. Ife Simon gbaziri asị ya na ha na-amụ ya mma n'azụ. So ya na Nnamdi Kanu yirikwa but he was happy.
A lot of people are sent to undermine you see this one here. She said she left Finland, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure she has. I hope.
Yeah, she might leave Finland. You know why? Sorry, my dear sister, that I'm interjecting. Oburo, she's not getting or feeling what she wants. You understand? Onwe ifede ka aru Julio, so the best thing is for me to go. So that is it.
I hope so.
Madam Origin, because when I get this thing, if I walk on a chaplet. Because
so you have not noticed?
No. I'm a more chaplet. Oh, they're yelling glass. Well, glass. When
it's not chaplet. Yeah, this is a swear. That thing is very symbolic.
My God. This time. I don't even know. Nature not chaplet. Yeah, can be close now.
Okay.
If I brought chaplet.
Mother River Goddess, kita ka na afọ ya.
So onye ihe ọ dị ka ọ ga-achọ ka Simon Amazi Nnamdi Kanu survival. Onye ihe with agenda, with what we are going through and what we know is happening.
Even me put them at the temple and more about chaplet in Benin village. So it's not a chaplet. Because I haven't done about chaplet. So Benin village all so I know it's not a chaplet.
It's not that I looked very well. I didn't. I'm sorry. Okay,
It's not a chaplet. I don't know if even about even the Muslim district.
The Catholic, their own chaplet, even if it is on if you check and count, it's not like this.
Even the Muslim, you have a chaplet in the Muslim.
How do you know?
No, it's not. I see Muslim. No, it's not.
Uncle.
This
Okay.
is total.
Uncle,
This is total something.
if you come close it, because I'm looking it on a big screen.
No, this is the total different something. It's different total chaplet. This thing. Just a copy of this thing. Just only Muslim chaplet. You watch your chaplet on the back. It's not the same. We're thanking the church. Overall, the same. It doesn't have anything to do with the normal chaplet, whether Muslim or Catholic.
Because when I saw it, I thought on the redeclaration day, I thought it was a chaplet and the sister me. So
Yes.
on a program sometime after a long time, somebody make the comment and we went back to see it, check it, then analyzing it. We remember that this woman have passed through Sudan. Not only that she passed through Sudan, she have a Sudan husband. So, and going by her name, meaning that she was converted, being Lasuba. Now, if a Muslim man should marry her, according by the Muslim law or their regulation, automatically she becomes a Muslim. So for me, I see this thing as a Muslim or either bead or their own chaplet.
Just well this
How
picture.
different types? You know that they have the one that is like amulet.
Except now with the another one can namara. But the chaplet hana use ago. I will this chaplet just check man and phone about the same.
Ọ bụrụ mgbe Simon nọ get image ndị ma how to get, they will get exact. Now, ọkwa Madam Origin weftere nke I was just looking it at, you know, I never paid attention. I just thought, now it's making sense, you know. And the dress and the konya ga show you something n'ime, you understand? Wow. Yeah, the more you look, the less you see.
Yeah, something was solid present.
So now what would you be how evacuation?
Ọrụ onye na-agwọ ọgwụ mana mmadụ na-agwọ ọgwụ. Ngozi Alabaeze
na-agwọ. Ebe side Africa ma o si wee bịaba bata Europe. Ndị a na-agwọ kpata so enwere ife a na-ejiri agwọ ọgwụ. Ha ji ma chaplet, ha ji ma leather, ha ji everything, even ring, watch, anything ha ji agwọ ọgwụ. Ụbọchị ekwuchie. Ị mara nke na-enye ya ike o ji aga isi.
Exactly.
O nwere ihe nye ya ike o ji
nke onye maka ya mara ya.
Ya na ndị obodo ndị saịdị akụkọ na so ya nwe maazị ife o ji aba mba. Ihe mmadụ ya ịhụrụ anọ ya na-aba mba na-anya isi. O nwee ihe na-akụri ya egwu n'azụ bi. Ya nwe ihe o ji anya isi. Mana one day that thing ga disappoint ya. Nke a bụ sure.
Na nwa sị na nne ya alara ụla ya na onwe ya alarụ, there is something you said and which is true. You can't be taking us backward. Nwere onye nọzi na obodo oyibo ga-asị ya ọ na-eme ya enjoy. Afọ onye nọ outside kịta ga-asị yes na ya na-eme obodo oyibo enjoy, na obodo oyibo amaka ebe mmadụ ga-anọ. Ọ ba anyị ka e nwere ndụ. Ọkwa ba anyị ka e nwere na onye gasị na ọ maka ya ịnọ n'ilo. Nwere onye gasị na ọ tọkịa. So a little bit step emefe mmadụ akpọghachi mmadụ azụ nọ n'ime ya n'anya isi, that is, they don't want it to end.
But ịma agwụ na ife niile ya emekọta n'ụwa ọ nwere onye ya bịa ebe ọ nọ ọya ọkụzi. He can deal with many people, but I when one day I jam, that thing will never work. Mmadụ emekọtago n one day. Ebe ya na-ejesi ya na ije ya ejeziri ya na-azụ ije ka ife nọ n'ime So
Let
onye
me
ọbụla
clarify something, my brother, no vex. You know, when you say it's not the beats, it's not the one, you know, they are chaplet or the beats. The most important thing is the number. I think most of them, even though all of them have 99 beats, but different sizes. You may look at this, it may have tiny, tiny ones that you will not even see on this. And you may have bigger ones. That is what I want to clarify to you, because
enwe tiny
and
one,
it
but
will
all
look
depend on how.
different.
But I know, I see there's tiny one, which is another color on it. But the issue there, that is, you have to count the position of ịma mgbe anyị na-akpa bead, ihe anyị ji akpa ya bụ waya. Anyị kpa bead, o nwere ebe ya abịa tii waya, then ị gụọ ihe dị ka
So
thread.
what I just want to clarify is that you just don't wave it with one hand and say it is not. That's just all. I'm not saying again, you know, it's just like, let's leave it. I know of two, you know, religions that use beads. Islam is one, Catholic is one, and this is not Catholic. That's just where I want to live, so that we don't, you know, wave it with one hand and not call it what it is.
Mba, I don't want to go about where it comes from or from where it comes, but I'm talking about I break the beam, I mean, this what do you call it, chaplet. So I know the different. I'm not a Catholic, but I do this as a business when I was in the village. So I know different. I know what you have to count, the position of, like, when we make like wire to join it together and they give a gap, and then you put another one before you put in a count normal one again, and then you put it together and all the stuff. So if I see the gap, I know the gap is not the same. You understand? No matter whether you put it black, like there's a black on it, then you count.
Do you make Muslim beads? Do you make it?
No, I don't make it, but I know Muslim people. I have a Muslim friend, so I know how.
No, you're saying that you know how, you know, the gaps.
No, for Catholic one.
Okay, all right.
I'm talking about, this is the one I say that this is not a Catholic one, because it doesn't look like it, because I know the gap. The Muslim, I know it because I know the Muslim people. Then stay in front of me making this too. I know it's not also not the same.
So
if he come in the end, he look like, if he come in the end, that mouth, that he look like the same, like a Muslim, but the other one doesn't look like.
Mazekwim Justin, I want to say something on your comment. IPOB organization is helping to promote Nigeria agenda to buy our people in Biafra. Mazekwim Justin, ichefuru that na ndị ESN, that they submitted amnesty to the Nigeria government. Ichefuru that na ha were everything nyeziefa surrenders ya. At this situation now, maka nwaanyị a na-asị ụmụ ọma ụmụazị, o were nwa ya nwoke tinye n'ime, and at the same time these people pụtara sịbụ na ha bụ ndị BLA. Then they now confusion, they now went back. And remember now this woman here said that Chris Nwogu, called Chris Nwogu, their new HOD, that no HOD. Yeah. What I'm trying to say is that's why ejina gwafa na afa. Na obulu na fa maife, fesi na afa wepota, but they say no. So they have given, yeah, he wegero onwe ha. wee resezie ndị obodo Bongo wee wezielie wee na-agba onwefe war, not us. That's what I want to clear. So I and whatever they are doing today, tomorrow, famagolu na faenwero any onakabo anya like church asina kedu ka ọ ga-esi dị gị nwere oke n'eluigwe nwere oke n'ụwa. So all this their agenda ichete joo Igbo kwe chete ndị dị ka nke tụkwapụrụ isi mgbe ọbụla ịfụrụ ya ọ tụkwapụ onu one side ka onye a na-emegbu si na ya bụ ụwa zukwa n'ike. Then ibibia cheke, now are you see hearing about Ikenga onye oshi? So ibibia cheke, enwe one thing notice ụmụnne m mgbe ọbụla all these people enwere ife bụ na mmadụ na nya obi adịghị mma. Enechele m nke a na-akpọ Ikenga udele, you know, onwe one program ọ na-eme na-alacha mango ka mụ nke nọ n'ọfịa ine ya anya ọ bụ osi na mmadụ pụọ. Another one m fụrụ ya ọ na-ata aṅara ka onye afụbegide ine ya anya ọ nọkwa na-aba mba na-ayawasị
ọ na-abụkwa mmadụ na Madam River Goddess, ọ na-abụkwa mmadụ bụ ihe ahụ na.
So ọ ya ka m na-ekwu na mgbe ọbụla mgbe in short the God of the land siri ike n'ebe fa nọ, the aka Chineke siri ike n'ebe ha continue. So
dealing with them.
Yes, one name Justin ha chala anyị while we were still asleep, ha wee chịla anyị hand onwe ha over to ndị Bongo. Anyị nwa na onwe anyị dịkwa na alert mụ anya, our soul has escaped ọnya ndị ilo gbara. I rest my mic. Thank you and good night.
Ihe ndị a na-agabiga many things. Then we never tell you. Ndị a na-agabiga many things. But then we never tell you. Ndị a na ihe na-eme. So, and take mine.
Okay. So, Madam Origin, what do you have to add to what they have said? You may add to it.
Onye nwee ade ịma anyị nwee bidola njem a. Onye m chọrọ ịgwa ụmụ Biafra biko kee nọ nkwụcha. Obodo Bongo ha anaghị ewini by merit. Ha na-ewini by tanko technicality. Ọ kwesịrị ịwa ha. Judiciary ha kwesịrị ịza tanko technicality. Technicality ka ha na-eji watch ihe ha mere Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Every evidence, there was nothing. Here were tanko technicality. Now Maazị Nnamdi Kanu insulted the judge. Judge jikwa wiwe. Based on that, judge sentenced there to life imprisonment. Oh, mara.
So you were Judge Abugole law.
Yes. Oh, yeah, I'm not one again. A law ha kwesịrị ịza tanko technicality. When because why I started paying attention was when Peter Gregory bigara bute trailer road, truck load.
Evidence.
Ghana, Amazon. Every expert on the planet abia. Hey, bute TV. He watch here Eba come university. I get him graduate university to know how law work in Nigeria. In my head, sentence Peter Gregory be no more obedient na ha no na akpọ judges. A few days to the day and they made the final verdict. They went and bought some people to go and start. There was something they put eye on judiciary. It was billboard all over the place. And everybody was talking. People started talking about the judiciary, how they were messing up. They said the judiciary, they were angry. If you see the way, if you read the verdict, you will cry. You cry for Nigeria and cry for the youths of Nigeria. They said the obedience were rude. They were rude to Soyinka. They were rude to the judges. Because of that Peter Gregory Obi could not manage common obedient group. That's how they threw him and his case out with all the evidence.
You don't mean it. Now, please say when you now which of the trial is that?
The first and the last one, the appeals. What happened was, the appeals they were
the
doing.
second this thing. The second
on
one.
the appeals. Are you hearing me?
Yes.
Okay, on the appeals, what happened was, Atiku came to US. They were gathering evidence, just to see how they can knock him out and all the evidence. Yeah, but on the day before this thing, they now said the lawyers in his lawyer in America, they bought one big-headed lawyer. The big-headed lawyer now stopped everything. And this is what they said, why they did not read the verdict, that it will bring shame to AKA Tinubu, that it will bring unimaginable shame to AKA Tinubu. That's why they couldn't read what they said was their verdict. Up to today, I go by that one. I mean, the final one.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yes.
Technicality, that is their law and their judges. So, talking in parables. You see, all these little things, Ekoba has started talking about Ngozi Orabu Fulani. That is her assignment. You beat her from now to the kingdom cause you will continue to go force organ care. Then there is another one I saw. I'm keeping an eye on that particular person. Because now you heard when she said
Liver Goddess,
let me finish. Origin. I don't like to be interrupted.
Origin.
Yeah, so you hear that. Let me finish, please.
Okay.
You hear that one of the things they are saying now is that one of the Dr. Ngozi Orabu say that they were saying they were abusing the judge, they were abusing the prosecutor. They have already planted someone that is using English to insult the prosecutor. I'm taking note, I'm taking record. So what we are going to be praying is to God help us. But bottom line is that whatever they do, whatever they cook, I know that they will come and you people remember during the first trial of Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, a few days before that, you people saw when they were doing the firecracker, they said it is AI. They now say it's not AI. All that evidence, tanko technicality. That is what they sent to Finland. So right now, all we have to do is to pay attention, keep praying. We have already redeclared Biafra. If they like, let them blackmail themselves and the USB from now to the kingdom. We have redeclared Biafra. We have our referendum done. We have done all the signatures. Our papers are everywhere. People are gaining from it. A lot of things are going on. So the same God that has brought us this far will not let us see shame. It is for the deliverance of humanity. It is because the plan is bad. A place where the whole, go and check. I keep telling them, if you want to know what the plan is, compare Egypt with Benue, Plateau, Katsina. If you We are not smarter than the Egyptians that ruled the world during the about 5,000 years ago. They were Africans, but today that Egypt is Arab world. So you know rich. If you like, you get sense and protect your land and stop this. And I don't know why people just swear to a dome that all it does is wiping out generations. I don't understand. I don't know what that is. I can't understand it.
Self-centeredness. That is
I
the
don't know
cost.
how someone can it gives them joy to force people to, for what? Where is the choice God gave to us? God, in his magnanimity, as powerful as he is, go and read it. It's in Deuteronomy. He said, I have given you lots. The earth is yours. You know, enjoy it. All I'm telling you is that there is good and there is bad. If you deviate from truth,
On the truth,
you will fall into trouble. But I encourage you to choose truth. I encourage you to choose light. That God left us with a choice. But there is I don't know what it is. Somebody help me make sense of it. That there is an imposition of somebody else's will on others. And if you don't, to behead is often kupu. There is a shouting of halal when somebody else's blood is flowing. It's unimaginable. That is what shocks me. And we are here now. What I don't know. I rest it there. Whoever that wants to take the mic, take the mic.
Okay. My brother is like, you want to do something? Go ahead.
Because a white person, long time ago, I was something. He said, never forget that life began from Africa. They say, yeah, I hear this story. That life began from Africa. I don't know how, but I hear this story. Awesome, life goes back to Africa. That's why the white people, they fight, can take you over Africa, because they know that white life goes back to Africa. But it's always tell them, treat Africa light. But if you don't treat them light, then the life goes back to them, and then wake up by themselves. You will never be welcomed. So, even Jekoko, because Madam Origin, so Docha then goes ahead of our, imagination than Africans. So, how we age. So, Hannah prepare we have for the tomorrow, for the future. Environment of Africa, we don't prepare, we just live life the way it is. So this is the problem Africa have. And as in the Western world, they don't teach her. The thing not confused her, not too confused. It's like Okugina Hahadaba, because you see something more ahead in the future than what they see. This is the problem Africa have. No matter education they go through in Africa. Onye njenje ọrụ ndị Igbo kwuo, asị na onye njenje ka onye isi awọ mara ife. So gị bụ onye njenje ka anya bụ onye nọ n'ụlọ mara ife. Ị na-akọwara ya, you can never understand the language or the where you are going. That you have to secure his things. No when they're interested in your own things. So, I'm going to withdraw here. On your one, you go.
Mazikai, I hope if you're around, you need to move down to the other room. We can collect your mic back. So, my brother, like I said the other time, you see, Eman, you decide on to, apply the route that is the route that that is very reserved. Well, I'm saying this because of Iku before. This woman that the picture is here. I want in a full over to be before he's taken to prison, or he was called to question. Obatubi said that near I want to go this woman. First of all, only go this woman advice, caution her in many ways, in a number of ways, by him through his mouth, and this woman refused to respect any person, refused to, respect Obatubi. Now, yesterday, Obatubi still again in the court told her, cease from the evil that you're doing, cease from the harm that you are doing this new nation, cease from the disrespect you're respecting humanity, the nation and its leaders, cease from terrorizing the new nation by tagging evil name, by so doing putting the situation we are and his appeal to danger, may God forbid, because these are utterances will not pose as a danger to the case of Obatubi and case of our leader, neither will it affect anybody, our DPM or any genuine Biafran negatively. No, it won't. But to remind us what Obatubi have told her, but you watched it. My brother, I hope you stay here. Why I'm trying to refresh your mind on is because of what you said. Yeah. So listen. After Obatubi have done that many people have done so. I know of people, including myself, that is talking. I used to talk to this woman. We used to talk. I did everything when she started this madness around February 2025, yes. I did my best calling her a number of times, trying to talk to her. At the end of the day, this woman tried to block me, or she refused to pick my call anymore. Talk down me, so I just leave her since I know that now. So you can imagine the number of Biafrans that have talked to this woman, giving her wonderful advices, try to bring her back to track, but she always refused. Any good advice that you give to this woman that is not of go and destroy, go and do saga, go and accuse people forcefully, go and do evil propaganda, she will not accept it. So why I'm trying to say this to not only to you, to any of us, and those people that are in France, where she is, they must have to find a way to stop this woman, not just only Tilia Kanana. They must have to find a way to send a clear message to her.
I try my best today. Man, I'm missing the word. I mean, come on, I'm my own apart from that. I mean, to talk. Maybe we pushing me out. I don't know, but I try. I don't have the number. The number I have is a good one and all this stuff. So I try my best to have a number that I can speak to her to bring her a little bit down. I don't hate her as somebody. I fight for her in the beginning, but later, the time I know that Adadorama is gone and they're gone forever. But the first time attack Ngozi Orabe's attack, Mecha Yobiko, I was happy that he's back.
Oh, beautiful.
Then when it was the second time, nobody tell me. I say Adadorama is gone. He's gone forever. There's no way to come back again. It's finished. He had him going. After the first one, I was talking inside me. And then I might change this word you use. Change this thing they are thinking. I don't know who is pushing you. But I just talking to myself. Then one day I see another than I might come back in life with this thing and start to beg him and say to forgive her and this and that. I'm happy again. I say, thank God that he come back. Because if he continue like this, then it's finished. Then after some days, 1 week, he comes back again. Like the people pushing her push her more harder. He comes back again. When he starting to attack Ngozi Orabezu, that second one, my mind you already tell me, I say, Adadorama, they are gone and they gone forever. So that's why I will never ask anybody to bring Adadorama back. They can still do good things. If you know Chigaria today, only good things in the way of USB. Even make something good about USB to talk positive, but obviously connect your tabazo. Not just doing in his own.
But have you listened when she said that she will sabotage any other person that want to get Biafra?
I know it.
And have you listened where she continued to call herself a sabo, that Niabe is sabo, and she will continue to sabotage?
This is why I'm say no way. All trouble in that she atazo. My boy is called join my here name. In the USB. No, I will not join me to Mezibia because I don't know watch is here. Oh, because of this affair name. For Finland. Can you watch here? No matter animal close, I'm for any pushing you out. Whether animal watch anything. Only bido they can watch a little bit again before EJ and Finland the ball. Let me use because animal knows that Ngozi or Guru Flani no niazi. So one faces in the Nigeria and other people. Man, I was DPM on the face. Bido na-egelokwa nge 2 times 4 na akụkọ ya agazi against USB. So mụnwa na onwe ma ọ jọgwara ikwu ya enwe koodu oye koodu wee kwuo mana ọ ya akpọzi ya afa. Then mụnwa na onwe
anybody look, anybody that indirectly or directly speak against the truth, and anybody that maybe he or she doesn't, speak. Okay, let me use the word directly or indirectly, speaking against USB is not truthful to himself or herself.
When you were trust, even you.
No, why I say that is that if he is indirectly, cunningly, or tactically still talking things after this long, automatically you have not repented and it's not worth listening. Myself, I will not. I'm telling you what I know that is truth from my heart. Anybody, even you, Ekene, as you stand today, if you have followed Obatobie, followed Mazin Nandekano, followed all the stages that this journey have passed so far, currently, where will you stand? Or Kedoni believe non-emetia as it stands today since the declaration?
I never stand in the wrong place. Never.
So say it now so that everybody will know the right place you stand in.
First of all, I stand from Mazin Nandekan from beginning. I was standing with Uchemefo, but Uchemefo won now because on with them miracle. No, along with them miracle. So Uchemefo just won now, and more send their message and they will lead them miracle. So Kaga. When Simon Eba, Master Simon Eba, PM, when I appear, born I were a harbor, born on a Facebook, only here better. I so when top chart or whatever you call it in that time. Oh, but now I say elu 50 or 60 elu 100. Then I will bagota, I will be the broadcast. I was one of his fans. Facebook that time. So when Simon Ekbano, when Mama was saying this is position which I never found was Maka and the Kano. But for sale, I'm a better look at my family problem.
All right. My brother, other guy got one done. We are this 5 hours plus. Come,
thank you very much. So, my brother, is that just Zania in one term before one Madam?
So even the I stand in USB. I contribute my money. I contribute to offer for USB. I mean, like our this thing.
You're donating on USB account.
I'm full. Even if you call in the land I am, you know that I'm full. You can go for the if where the banner talk on both for the
you have answered it already.
I'm full. I'm not outsider, and I will never be outsider. I'm always in the like track.
Thank you. Mazikai. Thank you. The conclusion is that everybody. Aluminium. Then the conclusion is that everybody who knows the truth, who believe in the truth, who want to stand to the truth, and who believe in the freedom of himself or herself or that of Biafra must to stand on the truth, the path of the truth, which is the way forward, and that is USB redeclared. It has been done since 29th of November 2024. That is the point. Any other thing outside it, no matter how you see them gallivanting, it doesn't make sense. USB, thank you, our nation. Go and support Mazika and Deo. God bless.
One day, Joe, I'm going because I don't know even the who have I know for Bostra. If you want to know about me, you can ask them. I'm there. I'm with them always. And
right from the interview. I'm working on so fundraising.
We are trying because many people goes away, but we still there. We're trying as we can try, but we are there. So
thank you, Mazika and Deo.
Well, thank you, Ocean Monster. Thank you, Mazekene. God bless you, and our mommy, Madam Origin. Your mama, na manjo me na mam ne moya. Ndeo.
I told you I sold my sleep. Okay, all right.
You might be correct because that's what we make we mean now. Whenever not saying yes, open that we have sold our sleep, which is the truth.
I'm normal on my but my
So I am a child ready. He born for a long time. Don't try them all. I pity who know fear person when no they sleep.
That's all. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Masika. Indewo. Thank you.
Call this tomorrow. On a good night.
The black man. Watch what you say. Bad man, you're gonna be proud where you come from. Send him message across the nation. Tell you all the children of rising sun. Say I'm original Biafran. I'm original Biafran. Send my message across the nation. Tell you all the children of rising sun. Say I'm original Biafran. Yeah, I'm original Biafran. I want to tell my not chawago. Oh, Hamadi Kendi, go not potago. Abalosia, man, no meligo. Obodo na da yaka delugo. Mwaji ofi, man, no kuligo. Mwana mo, no kuligo. Tupo kikapia, kame pido gol. Nde sapotu asende Michigan. Ancestors ndi bona salugo. Igana north and west, oswe erosion. I'm original Biafran. I'm original Biafran. We're gonna be proud where you come from. Send him message across the nation. Tell you all the children of rising sun. Say I'm original Biafran. I'm original Biafran. Send my message across the nation. Tell you all the children of rising sun. Say I'm original Biafran. Yeah, I'm original Biafran. The black man. Watch what you say. Bad man, you're gonna be proud where you come from. Send him message across the nation. Tell you all the children of rising sun. Say I'm original Biafran. I'm original Biafran. Send my message across the nation. Tell you all the children of rising sun. Say I'm original Biafran. Yeah, I'm original Biafran. I want to tell my not chawago. Oh, Hamadi Kendi, go not potago. Abalosia, man, no meligo. Obodo na da yaka delugo. Mwaji ofi, man, no kuligo. Mwana mo, no kuligo. Tupo kikapia, kame pido gol. Nde sapotu asende Michigan. Ancestors ndi bona salugo. Igana north and west, oswe erosion. I'm original Biafran. I'm original Biafran. We're gonna be proud where you come from. Send him message across the nation. Tell you all the children of rising sun. Say I'm original Biafran. I'm original Biafran. Send my message across the nation. Tell you all the children of rising sun. Say I'm original Biafran. Yeah, I'm original Biafran. The black man. Watch what you say. Bad man, you're gonna be proud where you come from. Send him message across the nation. Tell you all the children of rising sun. Say I'm original Biafran. I'm original Biafran. Send my message across the nation. Tell you all the children of rising sun. Say I'm original Biafran. Yeah, yeah, I'm original Biafran. I want to tell my not chawago. Oh, Hamadi Kendi, go not potago. Apollos young, man, no go. Obodo na da yaka delugo. Mwaji ofi, man, no go. Mwana mogu, no go. Chupo kikapia, man, pido god. Nde saputu was in the Michigan. Ancestors in the Bona Salugo. If you're not north and west, somewhere else I'm original Biafran. I'm original Biafran. We're gonna be proud where you come from. Send the message across the nation. Tell you all the children of rising sun. Say I'm original Biafran. I'm original Biafran. Send my message across the nation. Tell you all the children of rising sun. Say I'm original Biafran. Yeah, yeah, I'm original Biafran.